Hello, guys. I am incredibly sorry. I'm so sorry. Hello. Okay, I thought it will be perfect and I can start early today. Can you guys hear me? Oh, wait, you cannot. Oh, yes, you can. You can hear me. I fixed a lot of things today. Part of the reason I couldn't how to say, calculate how long it will take. So before the stream started, I realized I didn't do my banner. I'm not very used to doing banners. So I was like doing my banner the last minute. And I told you guys I will start half an hour early, which I didn't. I sincerely apologize. I also forgot to eat. But this will stay in the background. We will watch the lore video first, and I will eat while watching the lore video. So that's fine. The game can open in the background. I'll open Chrome. I don't know how many of you know about previous games lore. Oh wait, what is that? Give me a second. Wait, there is emojis you can add for YouTube? I had no idea that was a thing. I had no idea that was a thing. Wow. Oh, hello there. Also, welcome Lowspec, welcome Layman, welcome Pri. How are you guys? How was your day? I'm not staggering anymore. Thanks to Lowspec. You guys can give me all the head pats in the world. I mean, a slow staggering can happen, but not like my previous stream. Thank you for the head pat. I also fixed the prison on the jar, so I don't have to move myself anymore. It will be fixed. I also fixed the poke redeem. I fixed the demon eyes and the white eyes. I haven't added the titles on Discord. That's for like next week. I'm also gonna add more stickers on my head, like good job or simp. Maybe I will add simp. I don't know. And I had an idea. I saw somewhere. I can make Alt F4 since you guys seem to be interested in it in a redeem, but it will cost like 100k. And I will rage. It will piss me off. But I'm assuming that's kind of what you guys want. So you can choose to be a VIP or choose 100k into the bin for F4. So yes, but in the future, the VIP will has to like it will inflate because of the limited amount of people who can redeem it. But the F4 will stay fixed. Okay, let me refind the video. Oh my god, I feel so much better. Like, I was scared to move around. Okay, found a video Becky sent me. Okay, this video is 28 minutes. So popcorn, get the popcorns or snacks ready. Okay, the game voice is closed. But yes, get the popcorns and snacks ready. Cause it's a long ass video. Yes. But don't worry, I don't think the inflation will happen anytime soon. Like, it will only happen the more people redeem it, technically. But you know, I think you're safe, low spec. You don't have to hurry. Lore video badge. Yeah. I put the chat, as you guys can see, on top. I think it's better there. Like, maybe I can I do it manually. Yeah, okay. I think it is better there. Yes. Because I used to put it on myself. I don't want to do that anymore. It kind of blocks me. But it's like that in portrait mode anyways. And for portrait mode, I'm gonna make the chat a bit smaller and less distracting. Okay. I like it. I like it. I love it. By the way, Lospec also pointed out, that's kind of on me. This, what I'm about to say is like no brainer, like, duh, Nyxi, how could you do that kind of thing? But I kind of had 20, normally I had like 20 to 30 tabs on Chrome upon 3 different windows. One on my main desktop and 2 on my side desktop, like on top of each other. And while I streamed, I did lower them, but I kept like 10 to 15 probably. And of course that affected the stream too. But that wasn't the main issue. The main issue was VTube's too. So even if I solved the Chrome issue, the freezing continued to happen. So it wasn't only my silliness, but yeah, low spec suggested some settings for my computer, and it works. It works like a charm. Hey, so the stream stays at 1080p. I didn't have to change that. Oh, hello there, Becky. I was just about to open the video you sent me, so you are just on time. And good morning. Hello. Morning. But let me do one thing. Okay, if I do it like this, I didn't think about that one. I need to move myself a bit to here. Low spike, do you think I can even make it smaller? And will it still be visible? Okay. Okay, now it works. If that's the case... Oh, no, that's me. That's me, not me. I made myself smaller, LMAO. Let's see. The amount of waiting you guys need to do for me is insane. That's also gonna be a non-problem in the future. I'm gonna make sure I'm more ready and start the game immediately and become a more professional streamer. Guys, I promise I'm gonna do my best. This girl, the demon goat, is gonna nail it. But I think that has like a month or two. um uh why is Chrome not opening? Properties. Oh, I chose the wrong one. Okay. And for you guys, it is here. And the desktop sound is open. Good. You guys will tell me if the sound is low or high. Aw, we know you're doing your best, don't worry. Oh, thank you, Layman. Thank you so much. Well, I've been at this for 6, 7 months now. Has it been 8 months? I'm not sure. So I do kind of feel bad. Like I need to leave this behind. But honestly, I don't know if you guys realize it or not. The first 3, 4 months that I've been streaming, not a lot of you were there anyways. I was pushing myself to be productive. But I was feeling kind of depressed because of the work situation. So I'm just like throwing that time frame to bin. But for the last 2 months, I feel a lot more energetic and like my old self. So I have the need to improve. Anyways, now we can. How much RAM do I have? I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. But yes, apparently, I thought it was my graphic cards that was causing problems. But apparently, it's my RAM and what's the name of my. Wait, it all says.
Every time.
In my. Wait. Channel. What did I have? Give me a second. You guys are gonna get in like Inception here. Great. Okay. So the problem is with the CPU and my RAM. So I have AMD Ryzen 5, which is not that good. But I do have 32 gigabytes, 3600 M8Z Orion. I don't know. But yeah, basically YouTube Studio is using all my RAM and it was causing glitches and stuff like that. I don't know, but it's CPU and RAM. And I thought it was GPU, honestly. Okay, let's close that. These are all the tabs I have now. And this can go. Okay. We are ready. Can you give me a shout out? No, I'm sorry, Rymac. I cannot. I'm not a yandere. Okay, someone on YouTube requested me to act like a yandere. But honestly, me and acting, we don't go well together. And that's not something I do. Sorry. And I don't give shoutouts to strangers. Okay. Okay. I mean, if you mean to tell me you want me to say your name, I can. That's totally fine. You know, by the way, for the future content, I do plan to do some like, not like skits. I don't know how to explain it, but you know how streamers have phrases that you guys can redeem? I don't want anything too sussy, but it can be in between. It can be in the middle. And like, I could not do, for example, an ara. Like, that's not in my capabilities at all. But I do plan stuff like that for the future content. But that's like to be planned and everything. And I honestly have no idea what those should be, but I'm just working on it on an ideation phase. You guys are taking notes. So, gold that nah, Lava, do you want me to do? Like, I don't even know the exact tone goats make. Like, I know, like, meh. That's not, like, I'm the worst person you can ask this to. No, I can't. I can't. And that's a sheep sound. I need to work on this. No, I keep laughing. I cannot take this seriously. I need to work on that. But yeah, I think you missed. But like, I don't know. Like the Yandere mode. I mean, I don't like act like a Yandere for 2 minutes and stuff like that. That can be fun without getting into sussy stuff. Meh. But yeah, right, Mac. I'm really sorry. That's not something I'm comfortable doing right now. But yeah, without being too sussy, I will think about these things for future ideas. No, I can't. Like this. Meow. Meow. Guys, that's I can't. Why am I the bad girl? But yes. Not being I'll do it without being a lewd streamer, okay? I mean, there's a fine line between a lewd streamer and someone who does this to entertain people. And I want to be that. Like, but we'll see. Okay, we should start. I wanted to start the stream early to watch this, and it's already past 20.
I am so happy because I legitimately think it's one of the best stories I've read. And
okay, wait. Before we start, this is wait. Now titles there is not gonna work. This is the lore from the ARKNIGHTS, the first game. So if you guys don't know it, I don't know it, this will be the perfect opportunity.
Coming out, I'm glad that even more people will show interest in the lore of it, even if it's only to get context for stuff in Enfield, which is what this video is. Essentially, I want this video to be a quick...
I'm sorry.
Well, the word quick is relative, but I wanted it to be a quick pick-me-up for the lore leading into Enfield for people that have not been able to get into ARKNIGHTS, or who play it and don't have time to read the story that has a longer word count than if you were to read the Bible 3 times over. Now, with this being such a wide range of explanations, there are naturally going to be spoilers for different events in this video. However, don't worry about that because anytime I do go into spoilers, which most of the every time I get to talk about ARKNIGHTS lore, I am so happy because I legitimately think it's one of the best stories I've read.
Oh my god,
why?
I'm glad
that even more people show
What
who
happened?
is. Essentially, I want this video to be a me up for the lore leading into Enfield for people that have not been able to get into Arknights.
As I said, I need to eat my
don't have time to
dinner.
read the story that has a longer word count than if you were to read the Bible.
Oh
3 times
no,
over. Now, with this being
free
such a wide
there
range
you
of
come.
explanations, there are
I don't
naturally going
want
to be
you
spoilers
guys
for
to
different
see me
events in this video.
chewing.
However, don't worry about that because anytime I do go into spoilers, which most of the video is gonna be,
punishment.
Come on, just look at the title. I will mark out what events and stories I am spoiling.
Wait. Chat punishment there is not gonna work. Because of the subtitles. Lolo. Give me like now. Oh, I can put you guys behind me right now. That's perfect. That is perfection. And 3 is in jail. I will pin this in a moment. And the mask is for 5 minutes. Give me 5 to eat this thing.
And when later I discuss Enfield's current story and my speculations about where the plot is heading in it, I will give up more warnings. Also to clarify, the information on what to explain is based on the story of the game from the second closed beta, which started November 28th. Now, I doubt the story is going to change much for the final release of the game, considering there isn't that much time for big sweeping changes, so I'm not worried about that. The only reason I bring this up is to preface that this is the starter explanation, pretty much. Because the future updates like 1.1 or whatever bring up more story that relates back to Arknights, like faction name drops or whatever, this video will not be going into that. I'm just here to give the prep work and maybe make you a bit more interested in trying out Arknights.
Yeah, 30 minutes for only the prep work.
I just don't want you to feel lost going into Enfield if you...
But I guess that makes sense since this game also has an anime. Is there one game or multiple games that get released before?
You haven't played the original like other people have. So this is my best attempt to cover what I think the story will go into, so when these plot points from Arknights are brought into Enfield, you'll have the context of it. And to be honest, that's a bit of a lie. I'm just here because I like ranting about the lore like a crazy person. But this crazy person was also able to have this video sponsored by Hypergriff, the creators of Enfield. So thank you to Hypergriff for sponsoring this video, and with all of that out of the way, let's talk about the lore.
Okay, I'm excited. I'm very excited, actually.
Arknights is, as a story, definitely multifaceted. You have stories of people seeking the future no matter the cost. One of someone's lone journey throughout the world and a desperate hope to save it. Others take an influence in their storytelling and changing their narrative style to be similar to the storytelling of the region they're based on, like some of the Sui events emulating a narrative style like Chinese folklore, or another focusing on fairies and fantasy to be more similar to Irish or European folklore. And then you have some that are stories of a logistics company owned by a talking penguin, or a slice of life in what is undeniably one of the worst places in the world to live. To really bottle the stories in Arknights to one particular...
Wait, I don't understand that. There is what? Sorry.
European folklore. And then you have some that are stories of a logistics company owned by a talking penguin, or...
Are these different games?
A slice of life in what is undeniably one of the worst places in the world.
Like the worst places in the world to live. That's the anime, I'm guessing.
In Arknights to one particular saying would be difficult. But what I think a lot of them revolve around is, no one should be able to judge the value of human life. Everyone deserves the ability to survive. And this plot point is integral to both Arknights, Enfield, and probably many future projects within the Arknights world. Now, the full reason as to why this is important will be discussed later in this video, but also definitely in the endgame of Enfield's story. Honestly, I have a lot of thoughts about how that'll play out myself, but the first thing I want to lay out for the people who don't know the lore is the setting for Enfield. Now, the explanation on its own doesn't have any spoilers for Arknights. Further explaining how the setting came to be is where it is, but the basics are no worry. So the story of Arknights takes place on Terra. This is the world map of it. Now, off in the north, past the ice fields, they are...
My mouth is full, but like...
Place on Terra. This is the world map.
This is a weird map. Because there is basically no sea on land. There is, but like, it's all a big Like, it's more together than our world. And the rest is just sea. Oh wait, this is not Earth. I mean Terra. Wait. Don't call it Earth. Earth is Earth. Is this a different planet? Did they have Earth before? Is this Terra 1? I'm guessing they did have Earth before, right? Oh wait, this is Earth. Okay. Okay. Perfectly. Sorry for the confusion. So this is their Earth. Okay. Moving
now,
on.
Off in the north, past the Infi ice fields, there is a portal. Don't question why it's there.
What if
And
we
this
have
is
the
portal
same
that
thing
teleports the Terrans to the planet Enfield takes place on, Talos
in the
2.
Ark?
Well, actually, it's a moon of Talos if we're being particular.
No, not Ark. In the, what is it called again? The ice place? There's a lot of theories about that place. I believe most are baseless and really delusional, but it's fun. It's fun to think about.
Now, for reasons we'll talk about later, the portal is pretty much the only way for Terrans to get to Talos 2. However, during the events of ARKNIGHTS, the portal, called the Stargate, doesn't work. But some years in the future, the Terrans are able to open it during an operation done under Rhodes Island's oversight. Then they take the wormhole to Talos 2, and 5 years after that, the portal was cut off and the people in Talos 2 have not been able to reach it. That is the current situation. All in all, a pretty rough one. The people on Talos 2 are left to fend for themselves on this unknown planet. Now, a positive of that has been that diplomatic relationships on Talos 2 have generally seemed more cordial than they were on Terra. I mean, sure, they nearly had a civil war in the past, but only having one war between themselves in 152 years is still doing considerably better than Terra. Now, granted, they do also need to contend with Agaloy fighting against them constantly, the bone...
This is what it feels like to be me. And I've been thinking about this for a while. But the moment they said something important here,
5 years after that,
I got a random thought in my
we'll
head.
talk about later, the portal is pretty much the only way for Terrans to get to Talos 2. However, during the events of ARKNIGHTS, the portal, called the Stargate, doesn't work. But some years in the future, the Terrans are able to open it during an operation done under Rhodes Island's oversight. Then they take the wormhole to Talos 2, and 5 years after that, the portal was cut off and the people in Talos 2 have not been able to reach it. That is the current situation.
Okay, I did miss some part of this knowledge. I'm sorry, guys. While I'm watching something, yes, a random thought comes up and boom. I haven't paid attention to that 30 seconds. I cannot help it! But I'm glad Ludi at least, like, relates to it. So, some people went to Talos 2, then the portal closed, and they were unable to reach Earth, and they don't know what happened to Earth.
All in all, a pretty rough one. The people on Talos 2 are left to fend for themselves on this unknown planet. Now, a positive of that has been that diplomatic relationships on Talos 2 have generally seemed more cordial than they were on Terra. I mean, sure, they nearly had a civil war in the past, but only having one war between themselves in 152 years is still doing considerably better than Terra. Now,
considerably doing better than Earth,
with Agaloy
our Earth,
constantly, the Bone Crushers, and the blight that erases all life.
150 years without war sounds like heaven.
They're not doing much better. In fact, you could very well say the situation on Talos 2 is getting more dire as time passes. It really seems like the very planet is fighting against the Terrans, not within the sense that the planet is sentient or whatever, but within the idea that it is incredibly hard to inhabit. Enfield is very much a story about life surviving and thriving on that new planet. But now the question is, why was there a portal on Terra that led to Talos 2? The technology on Terra isn't exactly backwater, but they're not really a civilization that has the ability to just make a wormhole out of nowhere. And not to mention, why was there also one on Talos 2, a planet countless light years away? Well, that is where these spoilers come up. The explanation contains spoilers for the Babel event in ARKNIGHTS.
That was what I was thinking. If there's a portal in the unknown place, there has to be someone who devised it and connected to Talos 2, right? Look, welcome. Oh, guys, now I never knew this, but apparently, wait, these hearts are only supposed to come out when I open my mouth. And because I was staggering so much, it wasn't working properly. So it was always present. Can you believe that? But welcome, Iniluk. Welcome, Will. How you guys doing? I'm currently eating while watching this lore video. And I didn't want to show you guys my pointless mad moments. Okay, let's continue. I'm comfy. Yay! Good to hear.
Alone.
Oh, and this video for the newcomers is the lore of ARKNIGHTS, which I never played before, so I was very curious. Oh, I see. Nice.
Now, to be clear, this story plot point is one that spoils those events, and I would say specifically those, because even though Babel is a part of the main story of ARKNIGHTS, I wouldn't say explaining these spoilers ruin chapters 0 to 13 that you would naturally read before Babel, because the reunion arc and the Londinium War to a certain extent, and pretty much all chapters except for the last.
Wait, he's not explaining this? Wait,
story
again.
of ARKNIGHTS, that new planet. But now the question is, why was there a portal on Terra that led to Talos 2? The technology on Terra isn't exactly backwater, but they're not really a civilization that has the ability to just make a wormhole out of nowhere. And not to mention, why was there also one on Talos 2, a planet countless light years away? Well, that is where these spoilers come up. The explanation contains spoilers for the Babel event in ARKNIGHTS and Lone Trail. Now, to be clear, this story plot point is one that spoils those events, and I would say specifically those, because even though Babel is a part of the main story of ARKNIGHTS, I wouldn't say explaining these spoilers ruin chapters 0 to 13 that you would naturally read before Babel.
Okay, so he's gonna tell us. Okay.
The Londinium War to a certain extent, and pretty much.
I want to know.
The last one.
Why was there an arc there?
Just give
Who put it there?
You can very much treat what I'm about to explain as the lead-in
who was that?
foreshadowing to it. You can very much treat what I'm about to.
Who's this woman? I can't see her face, but I can tell she's interesting.
To explain as the lead-in for later stories of ARKNIGHTS, but not a spoiler of all these stories that came before, just the ones I have marked out. So with that explanation, if you don't want to be spoiled on these two events,
I want to be spoiled.
Later when I get into spoilers that can spoil other events, I'll give out another warning, so don't worry. But the reason why the portal in the Infi ice fields exists and why it goes to Talos 2 specifically is because it is a lifeline, a survival method.
Okay.
Not from anything specifically on Terra, but what exists out there in the universe, the observers. Now, to y'all who checked out my ARKNIGHTS Limbus collab video, you'll notice I'm explaining some similar plot points between these videos, but it comes with the territory of explaining the main conflict. Though I will say, if after this video you want to learn more about ARKNIGHTS, then I can recommend it, because this is focused on explaining the why of the plot points that I think are likely to reappear in Enfield, and showing the weight of them.
Wait, so he has another video? So basically, he has another video that explains more. I will personally watch that too.
In ARKNIGHTS.
Have you missed? Hearing Turkish makes me so happy. Thank you. I am impatient, okay? Impatience is like my surname. But if like a curious player plays this and knows about this information, there is like not like any logic that will stop me from learning it myself. Okay, continue.
But that video is, even though it's for the Limbus collab, focused on explaining the morality and philosophy of ARKNIGHTS. Though before explaining the observers, I want to talk about the history of Terra briefly. See, at one point it was just a regular planet in the galaxy, and the only race living on it were the Tikas, until the predecessors came to it. They're a tier 3 civilization that could travel throughout the stars. The Doctor...
I can't. I'm sorry. I got distracted. Like, just a little bit, okay?
Before explaining the observers, I want to talk about the history of Terra briefly. See, at one point it was just a regular planet in the galaxy, and the only race living on it were the Tikas, until the predecessors came to it. They're a tier 3 civilization that could travel throughout the stars, the Doctor is one of them, and thousands of years before the time of Arknights as we know it, every time I get to talk about Arknights lore, I with your life. Field shifts from a planet banding together to
No! I was just looking at. I was just changing my toggles. No! Hey, it shouldn't have happened, okay? I cannot change my toggles, it seems. Okay, before I start. No. I'm frozen. Oh no. Where is my book? I forgot where my book is. I'm not a dum-dum. No. Okay, I found it. Okay, that's to take notes. I also found a toggle for writing down. Like, it looks like you write down things. Cute, so cute. Okay, we were.
the observers already came to Terra and wiped out most of the predecessors. That's why Arknights as a
Where were we? Do you guys remember? Can someone go back and check this? I cannot do that myself. I think we were somewhere around here.
And thousands of years before the time of Arknights, the Doctor organization that could traverse. I want to talk about the history of Terra
we can continue from here.
It was just a regular planet in the galaxy, and the only race living on it were the Tikas, until the predecessors came to it. They're a tier 3 civilization that could travel throughout the stars, the Doctor is one of them, and thousands of years before the time of Arknights as we...
You guys are gonna kill me. No one's gonna watch anything with me again. But we had movie nights in Discord, and I was not like this, okay? Okay. I'm ready to go.
We know it, the predecessors brought life to Terra. Aside from the Tikas who were already native to it and would later become either the Sarkas or Sanctum. But the predecessors...
I need to rewind.
Before explaining the observers, I want to talk about the history of Terra briefly. See, at one point it was just a regular planet in the galaxy, and the only race living on it were the Tikas, until the predecessors came to it. They're a tier 3 civilization that could travel throughout the stars.
Who put me in a jar?
And thousands of years before the time of Arknights as we know it, the predecessors brought life to Terra. Aside from the Tikas who were already native to it and would later become either the Sarkas or Sanctum. But the predecessors are the reason why the animal races in the game exist. They brought them to Terra and are the reason why they look human. But these life forms originally came with the predecessors from Talos too. The reason they decided to land on Terra was to prepare against the threat of the observers. And really the only explanation I can give of the observers that makes sense is the one the Doctor gave before their amnesia. They equate civilizations and their growth, schemes, machinations, triumphs, and glory all to a tranquil forest, where a tree represents a world.
Guys, I cannot watch this if you keep doing this and distracting me. Hey, we're I'm gonna cry. Now I have to remove the glasses. So guilty. They're so guilty. They're extremely guilty. Like, how the heck? La la. Okay. Okay. And the chat is no longer... Okay, wait. Actually, the chat is in jail. You know what? I just need to move it because you guys cannot see it before anymore. Ha! And I'm gonna remove Bitey for now. Okay. You guys, I don't even remember the last seconds now. Rewind. Okay.
Against the threat of the observers. And
Okay, what were they saying
brought
again?
them to Terra and are the reason why they look human. But these life forms originally...
What life forms? I've been distracted. Okay. Where? I'm not gonna do this again.
The Doctor is one of them. And thousands of years...
The Dr. White? Dr. White? Where they had and what they
civilization that could travel through the stars. The Doctor is one of them.
Oh wait, so there are other civilizations in this game, and they've been to here.
Thousands of years before the time of Arknights as we know it, the predecessors brought life to Terra. Aside from the teacup,
the predecessors brought life to Terra.
who were already native to it and would later become either the Sarkaz or Sanctum. But the predecessors are the reason why the animal races in the game exist. They brought them to Terra and are the reason why they look human. But these life forms originally came with the predecessors from Talos too. The reason they decided to land on Terra was to prepare against the threat of the observers. And really the only explanation I can give of the observers that makes sense is the one the Doctor gave before their amnesia. They equate civilizations and their growth, schemes, machinations, triumphs, and glory all to a tranquil forest, where a tree represents a world or a collection of planets all host to the same civilization. That tree represents all of its people on it. And in this...
But that's like the tree in Genshin, right? So they're using the same myths. I'm not saying they're copying, by the way, because the story in Genshin actually is inspired by a lot of mythological references and basically old mythology, be it from Norse or I don't know. They all have similar stuff, so this is like that. I understand that, but the logic behind it is similar.
Just a tree, and the observers are the lumberjack. The
trees
do not know
maybe
the
it's a bit different.
Of this lumberjack, do not know why it cuts them down, but they can do nothing to stop it. That is the difference between them. We do not know what the observers are. We do not know why they do what they do. We just know that even though the predecessors have technology that can have them travel throughout the universe, they view the difference between them and the observers as they are the lumberjack and the predecessors.
Did you guys watch Fringe?
Every civilization in the universe are the tree. Equating it to cosmic horror might not even be that far off the mark, because the observers are not explained as a threat you can fight and win against. They are something you run and hope to survive against. The predecessors did not go to Terra to win against the observers. They went there to survive by any means necessary. But then the question is asked, if the observers are such a big threat, why did it take so long for them to be mentioned in the story? I'm pretty sure the first time they were specifically mentioned, not just foreshadowed because that
is going to be a 5-hour video.
Operator profile, amongst other things. But the
I'm
first
scared
time
to use my toggles, but
in the story was the Lone Trail event, and that was 4 years into the game. And why aren't the predecessors talked about often as well? And the answer is because the observers already came to Terra and wiped out most of the predecessors. That's why Arknights as a story isn't based around this big cosmic threat all the time. It's focused foremost on very human stories, but the threat of the observers is still appearing to be the endgame of the story. Not to beat them, but the question about how the people on Terra can survive them. Especially considering how they seem to be infatuated with consistently fighting each other.
But that's exactly like Honkai, right?
The threat. But thankfully for them, the experiments the predecessors did to try and survive, even though it didn't end up saving them, ended up helping the Terrans survive. And some ended up murdering a considerable amount of them, but that's something left to talk about on a different day because it doesn't relate back to ENDFIELD. That we know, as of now. So the plans the predecessors had that I'll be talking about are the Preserver Project, Starpod, Stargate, and Originium. First up is a Stargate, as that is what leads into ENDFIELD. So the portal that goes to Talos 2 was created by the predecessors as an escape plan to use before the observers came. But the observers arrived much earlier than anticipated, so it couldn't be finished. As a result, collapsals arrived through the Stargate, and they are kinda pretty damn scary. The reason as to why most people in Terra don't know about the Stargate or go to it now is largely in part because of the collapsals. The fact it's like 20 million miles up north, it doesn't really help much either, but the collapsals are a pretty big reason. Now, to put it briefly, not much about them is known, but what we do know is they have exhibited a certain degree of reality warping and space-time manipulation. So when you're in contact with them, the world simply doesn't function how it should. We also know they don't need to hunt for food or a need to eat. They're just incredibly aggressive regardless of that. They've been known to cause the total loss of a person's ego and emotion. They're capable of mind control, hallucinations, mirages, and once someone succumbs to them, they become incredibly violent and are able to infect others with this as well. However, they seem to be unable to interact with the world unless they are being observed. But this comes as a double-edged blade because knowledge about them and emotions, such as fear, in turn power them. So most knowledge about them is heavily restricted. Humanity has been able to fight against them. For example, all major nations on Terra have won
Guys, is that why Celestia is forbidding the use of abyssal powers? Think about it. I'm not trying to claim this copy, like this game copies Genshin or that game copies this one. I don't even know which one came first, but apparently they are being inspired by the same stuff, right? Doesn't this look very familiar, sound very familiar to Honkai energy? I mean, it doesn't cause delusions or anything, but it is what's like judging the civilizations and making them fall, and it's kind of like a not evil energy, but it's actually one civilization to survive it, but they be killing most of the civilizations through a test. No, my point is not that it's copying. It's just that, as I said, every mythology has a story for how humans formed, for example, and there's a lot of similarities. It's something like that, but that just gave me an idea on Genshin part, sorry.
Elite fighting force. For Victoria, it's the Steam Knights, Ursus the Emperor's Blades, and Laterano the Apostolic Gun Knights. And the ones fighting against the Collapsos in the north have been the Emperor's Blades from Ursus, Snow Priest from Sami, Tianchi from Yan, and Wendigos, though they face extinction soon. But the reason I bring this up is because Collapsos come from an interdimensional space that does overlap, albeit partially, with real space. And it's known as the Ether Side. Or Aether Side, really. Which other one? Now in ARKNIGHTS the word Ether Side is actually barely mentioned, I'm pretty sure. It's only really in the forefront for Enfield, but there are some connections you can make in Enfield to the Collapsos that seem like it's very likely they're present in it. Now I'm going to link a Reddit post in the description that I'm pretty sure is where this theory came from, but if not, it is definitely the best source of information about it. Now, there are some obvious things like, since the Collapsos came from the Stargate, of course there's a possibility they'll come through the one on Talos too as well. Even if the people on Terra eradicated the ones in the north similar to how the ones down south in the Hotlands got clapped, from what we know, the ones on Terra are very likely just the vanguard for their forces. So I doubt many efforts on—
Wait, is that map Talo 1? Oh, wait, Terra, it's the Earth. Okay, sorry, I remember. Moving on.
The possibility of them appearing on Talos 2-0, especially considering the state of the Stargate in the north is currently unknown in Talos 2. But then another point of the theory is in Levitane's operator profile. Demons are mentioned a lot, and it's confirmed later on in that profile that demons was an archaic term for describing aethermorphs, which are aether-side organisms or entities. And in A Walk in the Dust, Kelshi brings up the term demon in explanation and concern for the Emperor's Blade, as they are super soldiers created by Ursus that use the corruption of the Collapsals. Now, this next point has spoilers for Zwillingsstrom im Herbst, which, listen, I know it's German, I know I butchered that, but I tried my best and I think that's really the only important thing here. But skip to here if you do not want to be spoiled on it. So the Witch King, who is basically the strongest arts caster on Terra, and it's not really even close, dedicated his life to uncovering more about the realm the Collapsos come from, and later into his studies, after learning more of the truths about Terra, went insane due to the revelations he found. This led to him becoming a dictator in Leithania, the country he ruled over. And due to his cruelty after losing his mind, he was overthrown and killed, but through his arts, he made his soul go to the realm of the Collapsos, which he called Kargereich. I know, I fucked it up again. It means desolate domain in Lethanian. Moving on.
You guys are gonna hate me for this comment, but what if, what if, oh my god, Celestia, the guy that the first descender is there while slumbering. I'm sorry, the similarities just makes me think about the other ones too, since my mind is filled on them. But I kind of like it that there are similarities, so it's very easy to understand what's going on.
Now, with the Witch King being the greatest caster in the history of Terra, he was only able to carve out a small pavilion in that realm against the Collapsals. He only made a tiny, volatile bubble in an infinite void. But the importance of this is that he was able to resist the Collapsals moving more into Terra. But one other thing he might have been able to stop happening on Terra is the Blight. Now, the Blight is an Enfield. It erases all life and information links, and it comes from the Ether side. So if the Desolate Domain and the Ether side are one and the same, the pavilion the Witch King made is why Terra didn't have the Blight problem that Talos 2 does. Basically, if the theory is correct, he was the stopgap against the Collapsals doing whatever they wanted to in Terra. But if this is true, it also means there's no one in Talos 2 who is defending against the bulk of the Collapsal forces, so if they are an Enfield, their showing will be a lot more intense than anything in Terra. Basically, the theory is, the Witch King called the realm of the Collapsals the Desolate Domain, and if this is the same as what the Ether side in Enfield is, it means Enfield will deal with the Collapsals later in its story. Now, this theory isn't exactly bulletproof, the linking points of the characters referring to Collapsals as demons and the portals being in play. But I mean, in ARKNIGHTS the word demon is only used a few times, and where it's only used as a name are against the Collapsals, including all of In Hero People's Souls, where the defensive line against the Collapsals is called the Demon Defense Line. Yeah, ARKNIGHTS is very particular about their wording, so if I'm putting money on them becoming a plot point in Enfield, I'm putting down a lot. But that's the explanation of the Stargate and the theory that the Collapsals will appear in Enfield. To talk about the other plans the predecessors had, let's talk about the Preserver Project and the Starpod, as these show the more imminent threat around the world and what Talos 2 is under as well. The Preserver Project was a strategy the predecessors had where they would, well, preserve their bodies in sarcophagi to avoid the observers until a time came where they could rebuild their civilization, as this was after the observers' attack that nearly wiped them all out. But to see this project fully realized, they needed a preserver to look over the sarcophagi and wake them up at the right time. They basically needed a guardian angel who would be responsible for saving their civilization. But they couldn't just make the preserver an AI, as they were worried the observers could take it over if so, and a person wouldn't do because their body would wither away with time. So they decided to upload the consciousness of a predecessor to make them an organic AI, and Trevor Preston volunteered for that role. He spent
Is that how the old predecessors? Anyways, is that how they are still in Terra too? Because they are, right? You guys told me the characters from 150 years ago is here, but only their memories and kind of like DNA is copied, and it's not the same person per se.
13,000 years alone in a cave far underground, watching over his civilization in hopes to save them. The entire time broadcasting signals to space in hopes other predecessors would hear, but he never got a single response. And as time passed on, as the consciousness of a human needs to endure 13,000 years alone, he starts to notice the vital signs of the predecessors start to fade, with no hope for his civilization in sight. Around the same time, Christine Wright wishes to uncover a secret on Terra, why the stars are always shifting. You see, the sky of Terra is weird. Astrology hardly works as a science because there's not many constants with the stars you can observe on Terra, and even more weirdly, any spacecraft or vehicle capable of flight always starts to fail at around 6,000 or 7,000 meters above gravity.
That is very interesting.
Never looked into the universe or thought about traveling the stars. To them, the word universe doesn't even exist. They cannot fathom what that means. Not for a lack of technology, they certainly have the ability to make spacecrafts, but because this invisible barrier shut down any attempts to travel at high altitudes. And Christine Wright's parents died in a plane crash due to this fact. So she dedicated her life to uncovering...
But didn't everyone on Talos 2 came from another civilization through space? But I guess if they've settled in, they never left again, like next generations would be oblivious to the fact, I guess. I'm dying on my own. I saw sushi and I got too excited. I love sushi. Oh, I love sushi. You're so lucky. I'm alright. Nice. It's not the main story for ARKNIGHTS. It's like a very overarching story, but all the chapters in ARKNIGHTS are like her set about every human issues like war and famine. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, hello there, potato plushie. What kind of username is that? So adorable. I cannot open my toggles right now, but I would put all the hearts to that username. Potato plushie, so cute. Welcome. How are you? Do you play this game? We're watching the lore video for the previous ARKNIGHTS. They didn't travel through space. They activated that gate in the north and passed through it. Oh, right. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. This is me having issues. But wouldn't they still know about other civilizations from their own planet? But yeah, I understand. Oh, you stopped randomly playing. I see. Do you plan on playing the new game? Okay, we have 10 minutes. Incredible. The people who passed through the gate and activated the gate, didn't they come from their own planet? So basically they had seen a more proper sky in their own planet. But as I said, if it's generations here, of course, people would start to forget. Yes, hydrate is very smart. Hydrate. Okay, moving on.
Why that's the case, and as a result, found the cave where the Preserver project was taking place. Asking Trevor Friston about everything about why this all came to be, she got some answers. That the barrier in the sky is called the Star Pod, and it was made as a way to shield Terra from the observers due to the worry that they will attack again. That's why the stars are always shifting and objects aren't able to pierce it.
The fake sky and Genshin. Don't hate me. But same logic. And I was thinking, maybe the reason Teriad is an abyss is because Honkai sends failed planets into abyss, and they wouldn't think to look at inside abyss for a surviving civilization. Oh wait, jail! Guys, I'm not gonna open jail right now. When I use the toggles and stuff, the video moves forward and back and stuff like that. Give me... Oh wait, the jail is already open. Tell me who's in jail and I'll pin it. Tell me who is in jail and I'll pin the text for it in chat.
It acts as a attack.
Okay.
Why this all came to be, she got some answers. That the barrier in the sky is called the Star Pod, and it was made as a way to shield Terra from the observers due to the worry that they will attack again. That's why the stars are always shifting and objects aren't able to pierce it.
Okay, sorry. But we also know the guy, the first descender that built Celestia, he was very paranoid because of the use of episode powers. Like, he was paranoid. That's why he started to punish Teriad more and more. Anyways, moving on.
Acts as the greatest restriction to Terra, but also the main protector of it. It's a veil to hide what is happening on Terra, as the threat in the stars far outweighs any benefit of traveling through them. And this gave extra time for 2 other plans of survival to come to fruition. But after Christine spent 2 years learning about the situation with the Star Pod and why it came to be, her ideals never wavered. Even after learning the truth of the world, about the observers, about Terra, truths that drove the Witch King to madness, she never lost sight of her goal. Because of this, she asked Friston if he could reroute the power of the sarcophagi to make a beam capable of splitting open the barrier. As if we ignore the energy of the sarcophagi, it would take an immeasurable amount of energy to pierce the star pod. It would basically be impossible, which was by design, because such an act is equivalent to signing the death certificate of Terra. If the sky is split open and the people can see the universe for the first time, the observers can also see them. And if they decide, though it's not like we know what makes them decide to take action, to wipe out all life on Terra, there is nothing they can do, in their present state, to survive. Due to the years eating away at Friston and the ever-creeping reality that his civilization will wither away in the sarcophagi before having a chance of survival, he agrees to the plan. But knowing the risks of it, he asks Christine,
say your piece.
After knowing all of this, do you still intend on gambling with your life to tear open the sky?
Why am I getting chills?
Your death will be without meaning or reason.
Allow me to ask you a final question, to serve as my answer.
Ask your question.
Hey, I'm sorry, but I'm not reading chat, so I don't have to rewind again and again. I will.
Our careers, cities, homes, art, as well as our cruel history, suffering, war, catastrophes, and the arrogance that destroys everything. Trends of thought and ideals. Greatness granted by others and equality gifted from birth. The civilization born on this tiny patch of wilderness, and everything that we have ever loved without compare. What do they inevitably mean? And what is it that life ultimately seeks?
The answer is the future. If life on Terra is going to evolve, then this is the push they need. So she follows through with her plan, aiming the beam against the star pod, and in a showing that almost the entirety of Terra can witness, from the Seaborn in Iberia, the musicians in Laterano, the nobles of Victoria, all see Christine Wright tear open the sky and show Terra that they have been living in a protected bubble surrounded by an incomprehensible universe. She launches her shuttle into space through the opening she made and quickly runs out of power for it. Drifting in space, she starts the status chamber and records one.
I mean, by timeline rights, ARKNIGHTS kinda did it first in the sense. But that also made me think, like, with Dottore opening the sky, will we face more dangers in Teviat? Yeah, the reference, but it seems to me if ARKNIGHTS was made 6 years ago, it basically means it's unfortunate for the game developers because they were planning on it even before they released the game. There's no way they knew the plot of each other. So it is a big coincidence. I don't think there's any stealing here. Just referencing the same things or looking at the same references. I don't know how else to explain it. But I'm out of snoozes and I don't want anyone to miss the video. So I am gonna give a 5-minute break. Oh, hello there, Kitsune. How are you? How was your day? Sorry, I'm about to give a little break for 5 minutes. And I will be back. Be right back.
final message.
Hello, I am back, yes, and I was adding some emojis. Hello, hello. We should do this together too. Like, you guys should tell me. I will do a just chatting next week, maybe for this. Like, you guys should tell me which ones you want, and I will just add them. Like, I don't want to add everything, but I do want to add a lot. Oh, this one, definitely. I think I added Dorose. That's sussy. Yeah, I added that one. Yes, this one. The other one is the other one is definitely Pepe. Please. Add emote. Headed. Headed. Also, Becky! Thank you so much! Wait, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate the support a lot. It means a lot to me. Seriously, thank you. And also for being patient with me. I've been butchering the video you sent me. But I appreciate that a lot. But yes, the mistake isn't me, by the way. I asked who lost. But I should have asked who lost everything. And Ludi never loses everything. Sync? Are you sure? Maybe it takes some time. Because on my emote sets. Oh, wait. Is it because I have 2 spaces? Because I was enabled. Enable from Nyxi. Yo, it is enabled. Yeah, they are active. Can you guys see pet the modes? If you cannot see pet the modes, then it kind of means it's not working. Okay. Okay, so my... And I added essaying too. That was a request before. I noted it down. There's Arle Crew. I mean, there will be more. I just didn't have the time to add a bunch. Okay, moving on with the video. Essaying ready. Okay, I should add that real quick. Essaying ready. I did add ready. I don't see essaying ready. It's already added. That one's already added. I added Arle Grove too. You guys should be able to see that. Wait, maybe I shouldn't put them in 2 different emote sets. Because there is 2 different ones. Wait, can I only choose one? No. It shouldn't be like that. Okay, I cannot see it in chat, but maybe it needs to update itself or something. I don't know. Or I need to close OBS and reopen to see them. I'm not sure. But if you guys tell me that I need to put them in the same place, I will. Maybe. Which one is which? Emote sets. Can I add everything here? Okay. Or wait, no. Wait. Hold up. Let's select all of them and add them to Can't I select them and just move them somewhere else? Maybe I can't. Okay, I will look at this later. I will merge them somehow, or I will re-upload them, and I don't know. We will figure it out. Okay, moving on. I was saying in the last, before I went away, that I don't think this is about copying. I really don't want people to misunderstand what I'm trying to say with the not differences, the opposite. Similarities. Yes, similarities. But it's kind of fun thinking they're in this parallel universes dealing with similar stuff. It's also kind of unfortunate for the games, because I also think Wuthering Waves and Genshin has similarities too, especially in the case of like Amphorius references. But I mostly feel like it's unfortunate that people will probably see it as copying.
Knight to Terra before.
So for my quick Google searches, ARKNIGHTS came out at 2019 with the specific scene coming out in mid-2023. Yes, they all have the same, but it's like, you guys know about the hero's journey, right? Hero's journey if you don't know, it's like the pinnacle, not pinnacle, but not the summary, but the base of every movie. Like 80% of the movies, books, games. It's a very old schematic. It usually follows the same pattern, and it actually comes from tarot cards. Tarot cards were used for storytelling before it became into tarot cards. My friend Mysterian even had a project on it on our senior year in uni. That's why I know about it so well. So when you look at it from that angle, most of the movies have the same structure. And if we're talking about similar myths and stuff like that, where they drawn the inspiration from, it's fairly understandable why it happens. The reason I explained this so much is, as I said, I don't want to cause miscommunication. Every game has the same amnesia plot, saucy. Yes, exactly like that. Yes, it's kind of unfortunate. I mean, when you look at it, Wuthering Waves came after Genshin. But even then, I don't think Wuthering Waves was trying to copy Genshin in that way. They would probably try to stay away from that as much as they wanted to. So whoever's behind these stories, they just get inspired the same. Like no way ARKNIGHTS or Genshin changed their sports story a couple of months each other with the 2-3 years behind each other. Yes, exactly. But even in the case for Wuthering Waves, I don't think Wuthering Waves was trying to copy Genshin's story. Even if there's time differences there. Oh, Jen! Welcome! I don't stagger as much anymore. Hello! Okay, let's continue. I'm gonna rewind just a bit to remember context.
Comprehensible universe and show Terra that they have
This
been
is a good
living
spot.
in a protected bubble surrounded by an incomprehensible universe. She launches her shuttle into space through the opening she made and quickly runs out of power for it. Drifting in space, she starts the status chamber and records one final message, a good night to Terra, before she is lost in space for countless years. Lone Trail is widely seen as one of the best stories in ARKNIGHTS, for good reason. It was basically the turning point of the plot. This is what first revealed the major conflict of the story, and how it relates to ENDFIELD is that Terra's on a timer. We don't know how long this timer is, we don't know when they'll face extinction, but we know they need a plan to survive the observers because they cannot fight against them and win. So her actions, making Terra aware of the threat, is what was probably a driving factor in the project to get to and start opening the portal to Talos 2. Given time, it would have happened eventually, but her showing Terra that they are not ready for what is out there, that was the push they needed. But another thing is that the Star Pod does not exist on Talos 2, within most areas. There is something similar in the northern polar region and in some other specific places, but it's not enveloping the entirety of it. So with Talos 2 not having a veil like Terra does, and Terra's veil opening for a time but self-repairing after some years pass, it's getting more and more likely that the observers are going to be a major threat for Talos 2 or Terra. If the portal is a means to help save life on either of those planets by traveling to the other, like an escape plan, then it currently being out of commission is reason to be terrified. As with that, ENDFIELD shifts from a planet banding together to survive to a, well, planet banding together to survive with a doomsday clock hanging over their heads. Now, in reality, I don't believe the observers are just going to pop up out of nowhere, but I think there'll inevitably be a future conflict, and the lack of a star pod is even more fuel to that fire Talos 2 has to deal with, whilst Terra is mainly dealing with the fire of Priestess and Originium. Which, on that note, time to talk more specifically about ENDFIELD, and mainly the Endmin. Man, I gotta say, that name is still gonna take some time to get used to. But this point is going to get more into the weeds of a later plot revelation at the end of Valley 4 and Enfield. Valley 4 is the first region to go through. This is just one line and definitely doesn't spoil the entirety of Valley 4. In fact, it's pretty obvious this is the case before the story states it plainly, but I just want to give out a heads up in case. Though what I will be discussing about it also travels into Chapter 15 spoilers for ARKNIGHTS, so if you don't want to be spoiled for either of those, then skip to here. But at the end of Valley 4, Neferth calls the Administrator, the main character, Child of Originium. In case you don't know what that is, it's the rocks that are the cause of—
Wait, what? Neferth calls in the previous game, and the main character was not the administrator there, right?
Child of Originium. In case you don't know what that is, it's the rocks—
Is that us, the Endman, or a different character?
that are the cause of many disasters in Terra. They've resulted in catastrophes forming, people becoming infected, and so much death. But it was originally made as a way to save humanity, another plan of the predecessors, though the two specific ones who made
That is huge! You mean to tell me the cancer of this world was made by human hands? Or whatever they are now. Are they still human? With the fluffy ears and all? By the way, Nyxi, completely random, but can you check Onkai in Discord later and give your thoughts about it? Of course! Of course! I would love nothing more. But, okay, this is a big knowledge, because I was definitely thinking this is already something they did differently. The source for this must be the... What were those guys? I want to say ambassadors. No, they... Observers! Observers! I was thinking this has to be a connection between these stuff and the observers, but apparently not. Okay, that's good knowledge.
plan were Priestess and the Doctor. Before Terran civilization came to be, the two of them debated heavily on what they could do to survive, and the results of this debate came to form Originium. It may just look like a rock, but what it's capable of doing, what its purpose was, is to store information. It can store vast amounts of information, and inside of Originium can create an assimilated universe. The idea was to assimilate civilization into Originium so they could escape the observers and survive. But there was a rift in how the Doctor and Priestess viewed this project. Priestess wanted all of civilization, in its entirety, to be consumed by Originium, even if people did not want to be consumed by it. Basically signing them to die by Originium, but having the information of their civilization live on instead of being wiped out. While the Doctor had a more reserved approach than what Priestess suggested. They knew the benefit it provided, that it may just be their only chance to live, but they were hesitant on subjecting all of Terra to be consumed by Originium.
That is super fascinating. I mean, that opens the debate. If you die and your information is stored inside, unless there's a way to copy your consciousness, that's not you. That's a new form of you. You already die. I mean, does the new thing would have a soul? Even if it did, it's not the same person. So, I love that conflict and point. Okay. I love that. The Doctor and the Priestess, huh?
On one hand, if it is, they will survive the observers.
I love that.
On the other, if you just survive as information, can that be called living?
Yes, exactly.
Now, without going into a lot of the thought process,
that conviction, those kind of convictions, I love it.
Was in babble about this, in their current state, we don't have a 100% definitive answer about what they want Originium to do, but we do know that the Doctor is against Priestess. Now, this brings in some interesting questions. Like, if the Endman is called Child of Originium, that means it's likely to be the case that either Priestess or the Doctor created them. Now, the answer as to which one is still up in the air.
Wait, what?
The case that either Priestess or the Doctor created them. Now, the answer
that makes perfect sense.
as to which one is still up in the air. Definitely a lot more likely the Doctor would be the creator of the
Knowing
two of them,
that we're created is also interesting.
As another body for the Doctor, and the close cooperation of Rhodes Island with them only adds to that. But that Child of Originium line holds a lot of importance for the future of the plot, just like the Reconveners. It's the way they bring back older operators, but how it's done is also through Originium, where the information of them is brought into real space. So information...
Don't hate me, but what if that's what Teviat is? I'm so sorry to keep bringing Teviat into the conversation, okay? But I love the lore of Teviat. Like, I love it. And it's the first game. Not the first game. There were games before that that caught my attention. But the games we were playing like this, like the gachas that we were playing for not just a certain amount of time, but through years and years of updates, Genshin was the first to hook me in that deeply. And we've been experiencing it for years, so my mind goes to it immediately, guys. But what if that, like, someone took the data of all the humans and put them in Teviat in that form? It's a big, giant Originium. Like, what if it's a big, giant Originium, but, like, the references, like, not exactly. Of course, you guys know what I'm trying to say. Like, mind blown. This is giving me so much ideas.
It's the way they
Oh,
bring back
hello
old
there,
operators,
Red.
but how it's done is
Welcome.
also through Originium, where the information of them is brought into real space. So information of characters from Arknights can, through Originium, become people in the world of Talos too. They're different people fundamentally, they just got some memories of the person they, in a sense, used to be.
I'm playing a new game called ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD. Oh, Jan is playing too. You should have watched the streams. I didn't play the first game and it's not required. But we were watching a lore video from the first game to understand the game better.
Since ENDFIELD takes place, I don't think we know precisely how long. I've heard 500 years thrown around, but bare minimum, we know ENDFIELD takes place 150 years after ARKNIGHTS. So most of the original people the Reconveners are taking after had already passed, unless there's some long-living race like the vampires. But the Reconveners bring up an interesting question. If life can be assimilated into the Originium universe, and then brought out from it to interact with real space, does Priestess's motive hold more moral ground? My answer would still be no, because at the end of the day, the person you are is dying out, and
it does. Fight me. It does. It is more moral. I love that when evil is not just evil, but I also like it when evil is just evil. I don't know how to explain it. I like both. Like, I do think there should be evil characters and like purely evil and no moral grounds. They add spice. But I also love and prefer villains who actually have their own moral grounds. It's just different from everyone else, which makes the conversation 10 times more interesting. The arguments between them and the good side as well. I love it. And Red, also we were discussing the similarities between this and other games that I play lore-wise, but not in a way like copy-paste, but it kind of just opened some ideas for me.
Echo was taking its place, but how ENDFIELD handles this plot point I think is going to be very interesting with how it ties into ARKNIGHTS. And I hope to see similar stuff like this in ENDFIELD, because ARKNIGHTS is already such a vast world, there is so much to explore. So seeing the concepts in it still hold weight in the world is nice. I don't think we need to go full sail in the direction of more ARKNIGHTS lore, especially considering I believe ENDFIELD was set to be a standalone game. But it's nice to see the lore of OG ARKNIGHTS hasn't been thrown to the side. In fact, with how the lore in ENDFIELD has been, it really seems like some problems on Terra are just going to get ramped up to 100 on Talos too. And it ain't just those either. I mean, hell, there's also so many theories about the Agaloy having halos and how that relates to the Sanctum, especially after Master's travels. But I'm not going to get into all of that now, because if I throw too much information in this video, it'll kneecap itself by new players watching it and not being able to retain any of it. I wanted to avoid information overload, so I
like the way this guy is explaining things.
There's a lot I want to explain, but in explaining a lot, I would then explain fucking nothing. I pretty much just want y'all to have a basic understanding of the lore, because I'm thinking it's incredibly likely the points I discussed in this video will appear in ENDFIELD, and if they don't, 3 years down the line, y'all could come back to this video and say I'm wrong, but I'm gonna put a lot of money on being right about this, and even if I'm not, hopefully the lore in this video was able to make you more interested in trying out ARKNIGHTS, because I do believe that people trying out ENDFIELD would still really enjoy getting into the story of ARKNIGHTS. I think ENDFIELD will be able to stand on its own, but knowing where this story started from will always add to the experience of it.
I agree. Oh, nice ending. Nice ending there. Oh, hello, Kato. Welcome. How are you? Do you play ARKNIGHTS? That was a beautiful video. Thank you, Becky, for sending it, and shout out to Tsuno, is that how I pronounce his name? This was a perfect explanation. It just made me get excited for the game even further. And knowing the similarities kinda push that further. I love it. I love it. We got through it in 2 hours. We got through it. But yeah, it was 30 minutes, but I got through it in like 2 hours. Oh, you don't? What do you play then, Kato? But yeah, there's that. Let's go back to the game. And on vertical. Raven's Mead. Oh yes, true. Wait, you were here in Raven's Mead. Sorry, I'm a forgetful goat. I do mix these stuff unless I see you guys a lot. I'm sorry. That's closed. That one is closed too. And let's get in. I'm gonna take Nyxi and put her into a rock. Excuse me? Oh, I'm frozen. And that's not the one I was. Excuse me! What do you mean? If you put me in a rock, I'll smash you into the rock. Put me. Get smashed. Okay. Okay, the reason my character is dying, by the way, is because I was testing how I'm staggering or not. Wait, I am staggering a bit. No. Do not dare. I was doing so good. Oh yes, I just saw that. Should I close the book? Does that affect me at all? The staggering is much better, that's for sure. But don't forget, this game is not optimized, so this will be the worst game. Like, this will be the game I'll likely stagger. But it will not be as bad as before, that's for sure.
Something important lies over there.
No. Okay. Book closed. And the chat is no longer in jail. So, let's close the jail. Okay. Okay, I'm not staggering like yesterday. Minimal staggering can happen, especially in this game, so it's fine.
Every one of them.
The game has like that at least, and even my PC will just hit points. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, no, that character is almost dying. Okay.
Sorry, I can't pause the ongoing diagnostic and repair process, so I can't help you out either. But I called in my mini bomb tail.
You like vanishing now, huh?
Frigid output. Bit cold.
Okay, that's a big guy. Okay. So many enemies. Okay, that's
More enemies? I got a big bad boy ready for you.
I gotta stop thinking about factories and Enfield. I'm gonna fall behind story, LMAO. Well, the important part is, even if I stagger or not, it's not as, oh my. It's not as worse as it was before. That's what matters. Okay, we got them. Nice.
All good.
Time to raise my timeout count to 1000 of stream.
Is Tata okay now?
No,
Take a look.
that's
for
too
yourself.
much.
Come on, baby bot. Say hello, world. Look at Tata buzzing with energy. It's totally recovered.
That's cute. That is adorable. I need a controller toggle too, but my
You to hit the road. Now go for it.
model artist is already planning it, so I'm not adding it myself.
This place isn't exactly safe right now. Are you sure you won't be coming with us?
I got plenty of work on my hands. All this data is highly valuable and requires immediate analysis. The first large-scale scan of my baby bot. Its effectiveness must be properly documented. Plus, there are hardly any landbreakers left. The research center is actually a lot safer now. So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
That was not the intention at all.
Be here alone. Relax. I got it all covered. The lab calls. See you around.
She has so many dynamites. Okay, that makes sense. Been a busy day. Gonna turn on the game now. Bye bye, Red. Have fun. But tell me, what are you playing before you go? I'm curious.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Fabian Collins.
Stay safe, stay fluffy.
Loud and clear. Radio seems to be completely back online for the science park.
Great. How are you doing in your mission?
We've met Yvonne, and she is currently safe. We are now heading towards the Origin Load Spring.
I like Yvonne.
You. What happened?
I would like to see her more on screen as well.
They should have arrived at the hub base already. And thank you for taking out most of the landbreakers. Things wouldn't have gone this smoothly otherwise.
We have established a Valley 4 emergency committee. The infrastation is now a formal refuge point in the valley. Refugees and disaster victims from other areas are moving there as we speak. The refugees heading from the park have contacted us. We're heading over to verify the name list.
Wonderful. That means everyone from the park is accounted for and safe, right? Not yet. It's a mess there right now. Not just the park either. We have a growing list of missing people from various areas. We're
We'll just keep looking for them.
Yeah.
If you have the time, you might want to check things out at the infra station. That place really needs some help.
Top secret information, but a World of Warcraft private server, but it's Rogue Elite. Where is the top secret information?
Shall be our primary.
That sounds fun.
Enfield Industries will fully commit to the construction of various refuge points.
Thank you so much. I'll notify Nothman right
I'm
away.
kinda sad you cannot see 7TV on chat, but if I
The UWST
did it
seems to be
for
recovering from the disaster.
BT7,
Search and rescue
we
operations
could
are now
see it on up there.
carried out. Endman, we should visit the infra station if we have time.
Yeah, I know. You can see BT7. It works. Like, if you guys use BT7... No, wait. The other one. 7 emotes. I don't know. The one that I don't have. It works. Oh, wait. Let's rest.
Anyone want something cold to drink? I can make them cold for you.
New. Is there a new event? What was the event tab? Oh, I'm level 22! Yay. Isn't FA the event tab? No, it's not. Shouldn't the event tab be up there? I should continue in the story to unlock those probably. And I'm gonna get my next 10 pulls on level 30. I have a lot till that. Okay. And currently I need 2,300 more to do a 10 pull. And I'm assuming I can get it in this stream, maybe. That will put me into the guarantee for a random 6-star, right? Since you guys told me it was 80 PD, or was it 70? Am I dreaming? Wait, I have done 50 pulls so far. Wait, it should have been 60. Didn't I do 60? But it's 120, so I did 50. Okay, never mind. If I did 50, then I have 20 pulls more. Oh wait, I didn't see it because I didn't check. And for some reason... Oh wait, it works now. Sometimes Discord does not open while I'm streaming, which is weird. Oh no, low spec, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Wait, what? Wait. Is Honkai skins coming to Fortnite or something? Are we gonna get like a Blade skin on Fortnite? Holy hell, that's... And who's the other sword belong to? Guys, that's crazy. If they bring Blade skin to Fortnite, I will try Fortnite. I might suck at it, but I will definitely try it. It should be Blade. What do you mean? It's only Kafka? Oh wait, the other Blade is Kafka's. Okay. Wow, interesting information. I played Fortnite before for like 10 minutes and that's it.
There's the power plateau. That rift is terrifying.
And I was like, nope.
What's the situation at your place?
How am I to go there? Through here. Oh no! I hate geogravity! I should live on the moon. Or another planet. Seriously. It can be a cushion to my full damage. Are these valuable? No, get out, get out! But if we are the child of Originium, shouldn't this not affect us? But maybe that would be too OP. Oh, it's... Oh, can I shoot there? I don't have a shooter. No, don't fall. Don't fall! Can't I, like, pinpoint and shoot? Oh wait, that's not Originium. I thought this thing was Originium. Wait, what did I mix and misheard in my head? I'll use explosives. I have so little explosives. Oh wait, I don't have explosives. Do I have explosives? I have two. Okay, so Originarium is the metal, not metal, I'm sorry. The thing that we're making then. Oh, it's the opposite of Originarium. Okay, sorry, that's probably why I kind of... Oh, this is the secret mine place! Should I put stuff here? Should I use this place? Oh, I get... Okay. We watched the lore video for the first Arknight games. Game. Sorry. And I learned about Originarium and how it came to be. I'm not gonna give you in case you don't want to hear it. But I thought that thing was Originarium, but apparently it's what's opposite of it. Also, welcome! Someone stole my name as Duck. Wait, we actually had a duck guy here. We had a duck before. Stolen Duck. Can I call you Stolen Duck?
Unlike the blight and rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Do you play this game? This is like a secret source space. I love it. Wow. Oh no! Stop it! Guys, I was so careful. How did that happen? Why is there so many cracks? I was like this close. Okay, going back. Should I use this space? If you want a big factory, yes, I do. Wait, so I don't have to have a big factory? Where is the point in that? Ether is what Nefarium can control, and it's surprising because no one was able to control it before. Okay, so basically, the Doctor and the Priestess actually caused whatever this is, the Ether as well. But it's the opposite of Originarium. Okay. Wait, how did I put stuff on the ground? Wasn't it C? Was it V? Was it R? It wasn't E. Can someone remind me what I have to press for putting those down? Okay, B. It's B. It's B. No, it's B. What do you mean tap? It's B. Okay, tap does it. Okay, it's also tap. I'm so sorry. Why can't I? Mining rig cannot mine this. Okay, never mind. I'm lacking the resources that I need to rig that, but at least I know where it is now. This game making me paranoid for missing stuff. Oh no! That's... Is this a skill issue? Like, this is further down. Yeah, maybe this is a skill issue. Okay, I was kind of seeing that coming.
Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
Okay, don't fall. Okay, got it. I need to work on my factories because unlike Will, I've been more focused on everything but the factory. And not because I don't want to.
List subject violations. They show lethal intent. No second.
I really need the main banner character.
Everyone's chipping in.
Oh no. Oh, welcome, Penguin. How are you? Okay, they're gone. Gonna go up first. Okay, I can kill these guys, I think.
I wish you the best of fortune. No second.
Wait, I will re-chat in a second. After I kill these dudes. Oh wait, that's the wrong person. Oh, this is how you get this. Now back up, back up. Is there anything I missed? No. Let's prepare this. Let's see. I would like to say my factory has improved, but it hasn't changed as much. That's still progress for me. Bit sleepy again, otherwise alright. Came back from a walk with the dog. Oh, that's nice. You have a dog penguin. I never knew. That's adorable. Where is your fort operator? Never mind. Oh yeah, my fort operator is... They're all here. I need to pull the banner character so badly. I played her on my last stream and I love her so much. The gameplay, I mean. And I love her aesthetics too, like the design, it's cute. Also tomorrow is our dailiest weapon, yay. Oh wait, they're gonna give us for free, right? Oh, German Shepherd. Adorable. Oh wait, I cannot do this. I need a piece for it. And I'm not gonna divert from the main story that much. Cheers. Cheers like. No! Okay. Happy. Like, good job. The R&Ds are for telling us where is the treasures. Are they trolling us? Is someone trolling us with those upfront cliff danger like this one? Not only treasure but also for... Okay, where are you going? Come on! Not that one. Yeah, this one. How did I open that? No, I cannot take it back. Okay, I need to memorize how I open this because I haven't for these toggles yet. Where is that toggle? No. Okay, that can stay. What about this? And I froze myself. Oh, I was looking for this one. I was looking for this one. Just pretend like you wanted to explore the rocks down there, right? Right, I don't think I can contain my emotions that way. But we can try. Okay, I'm not gonna fall. And I didn't.
Time to fight.
So many monsters! If you're the aliens, you will find will rage bait you, you will get used to it. Hopefully. Well, even if they rage bait me or not, I'm someone who falls down constantly. And I wish I was doing it for entertainment. I wish.
Your end awaits.
So yes, me and Gravity, we're nemesis. Oh my god, that was a kick! I am dying. What is this guy doing? Welcome, Nugget. Wait, not you. Okay, did I kill him? Okay, there's one more guy. I keep pressing Q. It's so unintentional. Okay. Me pressing Q constantly is really unintentional. I'm just checking everything. Okay. Yes, I got lost right. Oh wait, I should.
To the ether test site. But this also means it might be severely affected by the blight.
You've seen breaker vandalism and signs along the way.
Endman, a tough battle may lie ahead. We'd best be ready.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gone.
Just got a little better. We could really use a break.
Okay, I can also use a break, by the way. I'm gonna give a break for 5 again and make myself coffee. I do have coffee from my before, but it's almost running out. Never mind, running out. So 5-minute break. I will be back. Admin's combo skill stones freezes the enemy. If you use her battle skill ultimate on the enemy, she deals extra damage to it. Oh. Well, currently, since I'm new to the game and I suck at memorizing combos at first, like I do that for my main characters, of course. I kind of play randomly, but I really appreciate the information. I did not know that. And note it down. Thank you, Jupes. Can I call you Jupes? Is that how I spell your name? Anyways, a small break, and I will be back in 5 minutes. Hello, I'm back. Okay, that was an ordeal. I was making myself coffee, then I couldn't find where the coffee was. I thought I lost the coffee. Then I found it. Then Luna started bugging me about wet food, because I do give her wet food every day. A portion at least. And she's on the desk now. Her wet food. Okay, she's on the desk. Don't do that, Luna! Your camera cannot see me. Give me. Okay, stay here. Okay, so before I continue, and I'm pretty sure I have wet food somewhere, but I couldn't find that either. So I'm giving her treats. And I couldn't tell Luna. I mean, this whole thing took me some time, so I'm actually giving her a treat right now. Penguin is saying, "Hey, Luna." Like, low sounds are, how can I say it? You cannot hear them through my microphone. But maybe if I bring it, like, right next to her, you guys can hear her. Wait. Have cat ASMR. I'm giving her a creamy treat. This is her favorite. She's trying to eat it fast, but I'm not giving her fast. She's going crazy right now. No, don't do that. Hey, be a good kitty. Okay, give me a second. I will squeeze out the last part. Luna, be patient. She has so much chill for even wet food. Like, she loves wet food, of course, like all cats. But like, she can leave some on her plate when she's wool. She's elegant and gracious like that. But when it comes to fish and this type of foods that's used for like more like rewarding them, she goes crazy. This wasn't supposed to take this far, but I didn't want to leave her hanging. Okay, it's finished. Go! 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 Finished, Luna. Bitti. Okay, bitti is finished in Turkish. Bitti. He's still looking at me like I have some. No, I don't have any left. Okay. Sorry about that, everyone. I'm sorry. And I realized something new while I was looking through my YouTube. It's possible that I'm only seeing chat from only one of them and not both, only from portrait. Luna, you cannot be on my desk. No, she loves the food. She loves the wet food. She really get excited when I give her wet food, and she asks for it every day. And I can free feed her the whole day, and she loves her normal food too. Oh, I can actually see it. Wait, so it was me not seeing a message. Luna, bitti. Bitti. See? I don't have in my bitti. Come here and go down. So yes, I can free feed her. And even on days I don't give her vet food, she does eat her crunchy normal food. Let Luna be on the desk? I cannot. She obscures the camera. Choose, you guys, seeing me or seeing and having Luna without seeing Luna. Okay, where am I supposed to be going again? Oh wait, it's asking me to reach level 25 to continue. Oh my, I'm being blocked here. I am being blocked here.
Everyone is rested.
Who needs the game anyway? What? Okay, you guys wanted this. Where are you, Luna? Here. They demanded you be on here, so here you go. Here you go. Are you gonna sit? Okay, she's behind my desk, not in front of it. Whoever is friends with Tada is my friend. I agree. Tada is so cute. So adorable. It was tab. Okay, yes. Apparently, I cannot continue this, so I will do side quests. And I will do... go back to base. It is kind of unfortunate. Was this my base? I think so. Okay, don't cry looking at my factory, please. I haven't worked on my factory yet. I'm kind of scared on working on my factory. These look like wishes sometimes, and it takes me off. What is this? Oh, so there are enemies to be defeated. Okay. I need to make my characters a bit better to do that. Before Nyxi, start building your factory and start making purple gear because the enemies get really difficult later in the story. What do you mean? Was that my face? So the thing is, the factory kind of overwhelms me. It also excites me. But it excites me and overwhelms me. So I haven't done much. Because it's like, you know the phrase, it's like French. It's like French to me. But what I can do is open teleportation points everywhere around the map for easy access. Or maybe work on my factory first. But if I'm gonna work on my factory, you guys will need to have a lot of patience for me. Wait, what was the... Okay, this mode. So, okay, the thing is... I can make the space bigger, right? It's not gonna be this small. And I have multiple bases, right? There's one here. There should be one here. How do I know where is my base? It should be... Oh, it's a refugee camp. But I do have my stuff there, right? I mean, I can get it, but I didn't. I wanted to get it. I was like, I should maybe first know that I will be able to complete it. But I put some stuff here too, but it makes no sense. Like the bombs are here, but probably the bombs should be in my main base, right? Should I just demolish everything and maybe get some blueprints from you guys? No. Can I have some blueprints? Do I have bombs here? Oh, I don't have this material. Okay, when I came here and realized I need infinite amount of this, I also remembered Ludi telling me there's a machine for plants. I don't have it yet. Someone from Europe can. I do have some. Noted down. Maybe I should make this place for medicine. And no. I'm stashing everything. I'm gonna remake everything. But I'm gonna start with the other base. So from my knowledge, I have 2. But we probably get more. Yeah, you have to set up 2 planting unit and 1 seed picking unit, then just connect them. Where should I put the seeding units? On my main area here or the other space? Okay, that's everything. So how that works is the seed picking unit takes 1 plant and makes 2 seeds, so you feed 1 seed into another planting unit to make another seed and collect the other extra plant. Wherever you like, it's fine. Okay. Clean. Clean as a newborn. Okay. Okay. I need to see an example to decide what I want to do. I mean, I'm sure system blueprints are not bad. Maybe I can start with using system blueprints. Send me. I have one from Chimera 2, but search blueprint. I'll look at Layman's and Chase. Wait. Until Layman sends me, I'll first shared blueprints, import blueprint. Why? Oh my. This is Unknown AIC factory plan. Basic AIC tree. Okay, I can unlock it. What else? Okay, I have that now. Wait. Go and view. Research. Okay, he has something that I don't have. But what? That looks pretty awesome. How many do I need to construct for this? Facility list. Shouldn't it just tell me? I need one Forge of the Sky. Forge of the Sky, Forge of the Sky. Okay, that's the one I don't have. And what does it do? A facility for making Externite-based products. I need planting units, 10 of them. 10 planting units. I don't have it! Okay, I should start small. I need one more refining unit. That's a good start. I need one more shredding unit. Construct. I need seed picking. Let's see if I can construct it. I can. This I cannot. Yes, okay. These two I cannot yet, but I will. Okay, send me. Oh, say yes, you sent it. Let's see. I'm opening Discord. Did you send it in ARKNIGHTS? Yes. Layman, that is not a blue... That is not a blueprint! But it is helping, showing me what to do. But I'll... Wait, I cannot use this. You guys need to tell me how to unlock this first. I really want to use this blueprint. It looks so good. Can't I use it without those thingies? Like... Yes, true. I'm sorry. That's me being a dum-dum. Okay, I'll put the photo you sent me. If I do what your photo suggests, will I be able to make what I am lacking from Jay's blueprint? No, Nyxi, how have to get ruling to make granite? Just make 2 planting unit. No, my problem is it doesn't let me use this blueprint without having these first. It's annoying. You're telling me I cannot... And Vuling is another continent? Another piece of island? I do think I have one more blueprint. Anyone watching me right now, if you have blueprints to send me the next region. Okay. I'm gonna look for something real quick. Oh, what happened to my keyboard? It turned into English. Okay. Yeah, that's not how I operate. Since I feel like this is all French, I feel like I need to have a base of things before, like from a blueprint. And after I have that base, I will add on to it myself, probably. Okay, I found something. Oh, wait. Did I forget to open Game Boys and kept... I totally did. You guys were hearing my desktop. I've found one. Wow, this guy is crazy. Will this work? Blueprints. Import blueprints. Maybe this is in Asia. I might have found someone from Asia. Fudge. Efficient plant farm. Let's see. These are all Asia! Ah. No, it's all in America, Europe server. How so? Am I doing something wrong? Power generator. Did it! Oh wait, I didn't see that low spec. Espanol, I'm sorry. I don't know Spanish. All I know is hola. ¿Qué está? Was it ¿qué está? I'm not sure. I'm sorry, CB. I don't speak Spanish. I did learn Spanish when I was like in 8th grade. So that's how I remember. Uno, dos, tres. But literally everything I remember. I was so young. For blueprint, try manually typing each letter. No, it still don't work. Then it might be in another server. Oh, thank you, low spec. Wait, what is it? What is it that for? This is for... I'm gonna save this. Power generator. It looks very useful. And there is... What is this for? Planting units? Saved. Okay, I found a good guide on Reddit that's been made 4 days ago. So I am gonna import these. And we will add them. And if you guys would like me to share, I will. The ones that you like. This is Mad Farm. Nice. Guys, there is no shame in looking for blueprints. Okay? It actually helps players like me who feel overwhelmed with all this new information. I don't even know what I'm adding. They just wrote these. Oh, these are like graded. There's like A grade, B grade. Kristen Comb Farm. What is even a Kristen Comb? Oh my. That is crazy. That is a huge one. And Battery Farm. And then it goes on to Mad Farm A grade. I'm not, so this is so far the early game stuff. But what the heck is the, let's see if I can make the A grade one, but I really don't think I am able to do that one. Oh, I am. Holy moly. Okay, then I'm deleting this one. Well, I don't have to delete it. Heal Part Farm? Dance Originum Powder Farm? Like, what are... These are alien words, I'm telling you. There's so many. This is the last one, right? Come on. Dance Orium. Okay, I love it. AC Battery Farm. Can I make it? I can. Huh? Poor Blueprint Gang. No shame. I have no shame. They added 2 more. Okay, there's 2 more. I'm gonna have to manually delete all these because I'm adding so much. Like, this is crazy. And there is 2 Steel Farm. I don't know if I'm gonna use these, honestly. Okay, I don't have to add any more. So, now we will choose which one I shall use. So there's Dance Ori and Triple Dance Ori. It's based on my needs, I guess. And I'm thinking I will start with these. Wait, which one was the one Low Spec sent me, I wonder? Low Spec, what was the one you sent me for? Oh, it was for planting units, okay. Where is the origin, like the... No. Cancel. I'm trying to... Okay, I was looking for this one. So I'm guessing this is the first one that I need to implement, right? Oh, I got a height rate that I didn't see. Okay, I know. Yes, mind you, each and every facility you place in your base requires energy output. If you exceed your AI's output, you'll have to mix facilities for batteries. Yes. Yes. That's why this game overwhelms me. Right now, I don't know any of my outputs or inputs. With this basic blueprints, after we added them, I'm gonna learn them and how they work, like how much I need to output, how much I need to input, how much I need to sell things for. Then it's gonna get less overwhelming for me. Nyxi found a grimoire for blueprints, yeah. Wait, we have to add water next region? Wait, can't I use this? No, I can. Trust. Planting one? No, but the planting one is for the thingies. The plants. I want to first make this. Isn't there an easier version for this? I can construct this, see? Trust. Wait, what? Nice. See, I can do it! But where do I put? How do I make my farm bigger? So these do not depend on this thing here. Okay, before I put it, can I change the place of the space and put it in a corner? Bulk auction, maybe, but no. It seems like I cannot change where it is. Okay, that's kind of sucks. Oh, have fun making light oil. What are you gonna make? Long press? Oh. Wait, where is the entrance? Wait. Okay, you guys are gonna get... This isn't gonna make sense when I say entrance. Okay, that's the forest. It shouldn't be there. It should be closer. I don't know if I'm gonna use it or okay, no. I don't know if I'm gonna use it or not yet. So, Kristen Comp place. Depot bus. What do you mean a depot bus? Okay, I need a depot bus. Depot loader, depot unloader. Is this a depot bus? Hi, Yummy! Hello and welcome! Sorry, I'm kind of like confused over here. Nyxi, you can also upgrade the factory at the small yellow buddy next to the farm. You'll lose access to half of the porcelain pack if you keep it in a corner. I know, but I put it there temporarily until I'm gonna use it. Yes, I need help. I believe I unlocked the depot bus though. I'm fairly certain I have unlocked it at some point. Okay, wait. The yellow thing near the base. He looks like the end. I'm just kidding. I have a depot bus. I knew I remembered that from somewhere. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yay. No, wrong one. Nah. Okay, I almost got this, guys. Trust me. Okay. Now it's gonna work. No. Blueprints. Shared blueprint. Place. It's working. I'm gonna cry. Okay, the second one I need to put down is the planting unit, right? And then battery farm. I feel like... And thank you for the headband. Oh, Luna. Someone named Luna. My cat is named Luna. That is adorable. Oh, wait, no. Guys, okay, for the newcomers, this is a new model for me. And I have added like 40 toggles to it. So I do be mixing them up for the time being. I am better at them. But I'm gonna get even better. Okay. Welcome to the herd, Luna. You're a calling now, and your soul is bound to me. Fast. I can give you a full autonomous base, but you have to max it. That's actually what I'm trying to do. Since this is all French to me, I was saying to my goatlings, I'm gonna copy a blueprint, and then I'm gonna learn and upgrade on it based on my own gameplay. Okay, so I need fast energy. Make some thermal banks. How do I do that? Don't I need the plant farm first? I play at Europe and Americas by that extension. No. Okay, where is the... I don't understand what you're telling me to do. Fast. Make some thermal banks fast, but how? How do we make thermal banks? I don't know. Okay. There's a big red line there. Hello, well, I might have made a mistake that I'm scared. Oh no, don't worry, I'm not scary. It actually kind of works for your benefit too, Luna. I give you guys protection, mostly. Blessings, ritual, hexes for your enemies, or if you bully me, I might hex you, but only if you bully me. And you guys get power over me, equal power over me, like I have over you. I can jail you, hang you, drown you. I can shoot at you, but you can jail me. And I'm jarred, see? 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 Someone just jarred me, like, enemies. Oh, for blessing, you type God bless. Well, I can give you a special blessing, of course. After the stream, I can make a small sacrifice and a ritual for my godlings. But this gives you like a percentage out of 100. If you're lucky, you're lucky. Nyxi, I sent you a blueprint in-game for power. Oh, 68. That's nice. But guys, me binding your soul to me, it's mutually benefactory. I swear on my gold-shaped heart. I'm checking Ludi's Discord message. Give me a second. I'm so blessed to have you guys, like, not calling me a noob and just giving me information. Oh, so you said in chat. I told Discord. Wait. How? Okay, enter does not open chat in this game. Duly noted. This is annoying. Okay, it's H. I spotted. Thank you. Now I shall make that. Not M. F1. Okay, which one was that again? Oh, power. Construct. 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 Everything that I'm missing. Okay, and I need this one. Okay, place. Power! Oh shoot, I cannot put it. Life is... Can I move? Oh, no. Can I move it? Move. Oh, it's M. If I move it to the very corner, maybe it will work. Power place. So close! I cannot put this. Is this why you guys told me not to do this? Oh, thank you, Yami! I don't know how some guys keep bullying me here. I'm too cute to bully. Like, how can you jar me or bonk me? I don't understand. You can theoretically replace the Depop Bus unloader and place it to the pack. Can really call you a noob when my own gameplay often looks like I have a disability. No, I'm sure it doesn't look like that. Okay, great. You guys blind me, so I will be even I suck even more playing this. Remove the unloader and place it to the pack tower. Okay. At least Yumi seems to enjoy me. That's cute. I'll never dare you again if you take away all your weapons. No. Wait. No. You guys, I didn't have weapons until like, what, a month ago? I had the jar, I had the jail. You basically forced my hand into getting... Oh, I'm out. Get shooted! Shoot! Okay, as I said, I found a toggle that will shoot at you guys. It's animated. This one's not. So, be careful. Or I can, you know. Okay, I'm distracted. Just put down a thermal power. It's next to the production in the down tab and you're a bird eye view. Okay, let's see. Production in the down tab. Thermal power. I don't have such a thing, but maybe I need to make it. And Ludi said remove the unloader and place it to the pack tower. I don't know how to remove the unloader. So I'm just going to assembly. No. Facilitate. Production. No, this is... Okay, yeah, this is production. I don't see... Oh, there's a production too. Okay, yeah, okay. There's a production too. there's a production too. Of course there is. That's me, everyone. Oh, Bree! Bree! You have subscribed! Oh my! Thank you so much for the subscription! You guys, you know you don't have to, but I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for all the support. Now you can enjoy all the emotes. Okay. I was gonna say I've tried explaining helping with the factory over chat and it's near impossible. Yep. Yes, okay. Have you tried to idle with the last ride on your team close to a tree? No, I have not tried that. Oh wait, something happens? Odie! You guys! That's making me so happy. Thank you so much. Really, I appreciate it so much. We have 2 new subscribers. Hooray! And so many new gotlings. You guys are... what's the word again? Like... This is too much. I don't remember the word, but this is a lot. Thermal power. See? I don't have... I have thermal bank. Will that work? If you're idle long enough, she'll go stare at the tree. I have to try that. Okay. I don't understand why you guys told me to add this, by the way. But I trust you completely. Sorry. Oh wait, okay. Sorry. Continue more. Do I have to reuse that every time? Wait, first let me put down the one... I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, let's add the one Yemi sent me. What is that for? I have so many blueprints now, it's crazy. Is this for power? Oh, nice. So which one is better for me? I also have this one. Okay, they basically seem the same to me. Constructs. Place. Oh wait, Wait, did you send me one so that it will work? I'm such a dummy. Can't I move it? Bulk action. Move. Okay. Wait, I shouldn't make batteries? What are you guys on about? I should make batteries? Just set it up to the big tower. Big tower. You mean here? I told you guys, if you want me to do factory with you, which I warned you against, you would need to have a lot of patience. Pack Nyxi move to one of its output and feed Originium to it. Okay, I will. Not dissing me. Jen. I know, I didn't. Okay, wait. If I'm going to actually use these, I need to place them somewhere else because this was temporary for me. Hey, what do I? Okay, it's. Well, I can't. I could move this. I forgot how to. Don't I like press on it? I'm really pressing on it. Wait, maybe. No. Stash mode. I swear. Oh! Yeah, okay, here. I will leave it alone there. And maybe like put it here. I'm not sure if that makes sense. But I think this is a better place for it. And I will. Can I turn this? Rotate? Yes, I can. Good. I will put it here. Okay. I keep pressing escape. Oh wait, the other way around. Wait, this was already built for this output. So it automatically feeds it. Congratulations to me. Clap, clap, clap. Okay, by the way, I kinda agree on Ludi. Sorry, Blue. Not Blue. Okay, I'm being a dummy. Becky, I'm sorry. I kinda agree with Ludi. I don't wanna go basic. I know this is gonna be twice the harder to do and get it done, and I'm gonna suffer for it, and it kind of makes no sense. But I want to go big. Like, I don't want an advanced one, and this seems a bit advanced, but I was looking for starter to mid-level blueprints, and that's how I came down and found them. Oh, welcome to the herd. X, you're a godling now, and your soul is bound to me. Enjoy. Nothing on you, Nyxi. It's hard for you to skip 7 steps to something better and optimize when you barely know how to make power. So everyone sending you blueprints of more complicated things just gets you confused. I know, but I kind of asked for it. I'm saying it's my fault. I was the one who was going for them. So I feel like it's totally on me. But maybe I shouldn't have done it. That's fair. But I will try to learn to my best knowledge. Oh, let's stretch! Stretching, stretching. Stretching. Feels nice. Okay, I stretched. Oh, we have a new godling. Welcome to the herd, Mystic VTuber. You're a godling now, and your soul is bound to me. And I also missed X's message. Sorry for that. X, hello, click and hold. Thank you for that. I was distracted, but thank you. Dang your voice. Wait. I'm sorry, but I'm bound to no one. You wish. Okay, Jin, you do make a point. Just like Becky, maybe I was being greedy. Don't worry, being bound to me is not like your souls are dragged with me forever. It gives power over each other. Can you make batteries and min-max right now? Totally, but you're struggling with getting what ore to leave your pack into a power bank. You wife material with your voice. I'm blushing. Am I? Because some people think. Wait. My new toggle's so hard to get used to. Give me a second. Oh, here we go. Hey. Thank you. Okay, I do like my voice. Don't get me wrong. But I was just talking about this low spec today. I do think if I am to make like content, let's say, I don't know, lore videos, like explaining things, I don't think my voice is the one to suit those needs. So I really like it when people compliment my voice. Thank you. Having my soul bound to Nyxi is super surprisingly comfy. Exactly. And you guys can jail me. You guys can jar me. Bonk me. Stuff like that. Okay, wait. I'm completely distracted. So, Becky, you're telling me, should I just delete this whole facility? Should I? Normally, nobody likes their own voice. It sounds so different from what you hear on your head. Yes, that's true. That's kind of true. But I don't know. When I'm watching YouTubers that I like or like content makers that I like, it's kind of like how can I explain? It's also about my pronunciations, maybe. Oh, no, not pronunciation. Sorry, the tone. The tone. And voice actors can change that tone freely, which I admire them for. Seriously, that's kind of crazy what they're doing, because I tried and failed miserably. But yes, there was some people who asked me if I feel sick, or if, like, someone asked me yesterday, like, are you actually a female, your voice? Like, come clean, something like that. And I was like, guys, I don't get offended by those stuff, by the way. It's totally fine. I don't think they were trying to offend me too. But when people say my voice is comfortable, like it's comforting, or they like it, it makes me so happy. I pat you and give you lots of hugs. I give you lots of hugs too. I accidentally opened my tired eye somehow though. How did I do that? There's 2 of them. Okay. Gone. Can you guys imagine? These hearts weren't working perfectly before because of my staggering. They look so cute now. I got you and I give you hugs. Thank you so much. I give you hugs back. I would for now. You're just being hard on yourself. No. Please believe me when I say it. I don't think about these things in a negative way. I embrace, like, if we were all perfect, let's say, it would be so boring, no? So I kind of embrace my negative sides and my shortcomings. Not all of them, sure, but most of them. And I even like them. So believe me, when I'm saying my voice is not as fit to content creation, I do not mean it in a bad way. Oh, thank you, Lospag. You'll learn and build the next factory better. Yes, okay, that is true. Lullaby therapy by Nyxi. Maybe one day, coming soon. No. I would suck at the lullaby. It's common for VTubers to have high-pitched voice, so you shouldn't be too hard on yourself, just not for being part of mass. That is true. That is very true. Okay, so I am out of snoozes. Since I was distracted, I couldn't warn you guys against ads. It happens, I have ADHD. I'm gonna give a 5-minute break. And when I'm back, I'm going to continue at least making this place operational for the basics. And it's so exciting! Finally, a factory that works. I will be just right back. Hello, I am back. Okay. Now I added the thermal bank. I was gonna add the other blueprint. Now I should be able to add it, right? The power one. I'm not. Oh, thank you for welcoming me back. And Ragdoll, hello there. If you wanna show it on screen, I can show it to everyone. Also, sorry for... Give me a second. I mean, sorry, Jupes. Didn't see your last two messages. Sorry for that. Now I will be able to see it all. I fixed my mistake. Hope what I'm saying makes sense. It's like expecting someone who just started Minecraft to build a beautiful starter house when you barely know you can break and place dirt blocks. Yes, I understand. I rush into things sometimes when I'm excited. Because the factory system really excites me in a sense that it's a new mechanic for these gachas. It's like a shiny, sparkling new thing for me. I want to dive in before figuring out, I guess. But it makes sense, don't worry. Poe should give you headpads and call after a hard work day. Oh good, darling, I'm here. No joke, I fell in love then. I'm usually the one receiving headpads, but I love giving headpads to you, theoretically. Yeah, sure. I would love to give you guys headpads. I should have like a chat headpad toggle maybe, because I can squish you guys. It would only make sense if I could like here. Squish if you bully me, I can squish you. If you're on USA, yes, I am on I'm on Europe servers on most of the games. Only in Love and Deep Space they put me in Asia. Nyxi, please do this. You mean all good, darling? I'm here. Well, I said before in the stream, I'm never gonna be a VTuber, guys, never. But for some phrases that people would like to hear, I do plan on working on those and making it into redeems. But that's kind of like a future plan because I have no experience in those stuff. It will come out as half-baked. Yes, I don't want it to be too simpy, but some stuff are okay, like, some things are okay. I don't mind it. But too much simping is not, we don't do that here. Basic things, it's fun. It's fun. It's fine. But yes, my streams are meant to be cozy. Very cozy. I don't know about comedic part, but definitely cozy. Okay, I still cannot put it down. Maybe I need to make a bigger plant or remove some stuff from here. If I take out only this part, I'm sure I'm gonna be able to do it. But I kind of don't want to take out that part. Some stuff are okay. Don't worry, it won't consume the streams. Not everyone can be 100% happy. Yes, you can just drop the code here, Ragdoll. Can I call you Ragdoll? Okay, I was looking at something and I got distracted again. Okay, so what's the next step for me? What should I make? These are the basic stuff. The next part was the power bank, but I cannot put it down. Okay, let's see. Blueprints. Import blueprint. Confirm. Wow, what is this? Wow, this is a huge blueprint. Wow. Is this all for battery? Crazy. Wow. That is pretty crazy. Saved. I had another one here. It is not as crazy as that one. Wow. I would do the tutorial for power. Okay, let's do that one. Let's do tutorial for power. We are already clocked here. Oh, it's already has too much. Okay. And let's see, why are these guys sleeping? Because I'm guessing I don't have... It has too much. And I have none of these. Or am I out of stuff? No. Okay, I can figure that out later. Let's do the tutorial for the power thingy. I think it was true here, simulation. And it's... is it the SG Valley battery? Is it this one? It's full speed battery. Do you need to produce and leave elsewhere? I have a bigger blueprint. No way. She isn't even near the sandal leaves, guys. You need to make the sandal leaf. You don't have the flower for that, and you can't get it till much later. Okay, yes, I see my mistake here. Is the power one this one? Or am I looking at the wrong one? Oh wait, I didn't got Ragdoll's blueprint to import it to myself. I did it to show everyone. I'm assuming in this one. Previous sim packing unit. Okay, I can start with the packing unit. Yes. Yes, for Ragdoll, I told them if they want to showcase their blueprint, because they were telling to Yami like, do you want to see? Just to showcase it. So that's again on me. Use a zipline to return to the core AIC area first and produce some LC Valley batteries. After acquiring the batteries, return to the grenade tower to charge it. Okay. Place one packaging unit. You mean here? No. Use the packaging unit to produce LC Valley batteries. No. Okay, yeah, I'm lost. How do I place the packaging? Oh wait, it tells me to place it like this one, right? Okay, now I understand. Since... will it be an input or output? I'm guessing an input. I need to use a battery to power this up, so... wait, maybe I should have moved it to somewhere else. If I put it here, will it have power? It will. Or maybe it won't. So I need to take the output from here, I'm assuming. Okay, maybe not. Okay, I'm confused now. Oh, Ludi! Stay safe, stay fluffy, happy lurking. I missed that, sorry. See you later. In front of the fitting unit. Okay, my mistake. Let's move it. Well, that road can stay. It's harmless. If I press E here... oh. Okay. Let's rotate it. So it was the other way around, huh? Stash. Okay. And what else does it need? It needs this one, Orginium powder. I will get Orginium powder from here, probably? Okay, yes. So, I will need... this should work. I finally understand it. And the bonus goal is produce LC batteries with 2 packing units at the same time. Challenge accepted. Placement is gonna be tricky. Like, how do I move the stuff in here over there? That part is kinda tricky. But since this is only a simulation, I can just go wild. with how I... Okay. Done. I did it! Yay! I have done it. Thank you. Let me drink some coffee. Yes, I'm figuring it out. This feels rewarding. Oh, the pad didn't work? That's weird. Oh, thank you, Mystic. Thank you so much. For the newcomers, head pads are definitely necessary in the stream. I love head pads. You need to feed packing back to the main power. Oh my god, if that's the case, I kind of screwed myself over here with the other belts. Okay, I need to clear that out. Yeah, that's gonna have to go. Oh, welcome to the herd, Yummy. You're also a godling now, and your soul is bound to me. Early on, as long as it works. You can think material amounts, etc. later once you get the basics. Yes. Totally on me for rushing things. Why am I not seeing stuff on... Okay. We need to... close that. Wait, no. Stay on this. E. This is like a math problem. More like... Yeah, but the current placement, I don't think I can... I need to create these from the startup. But I'm gonna be tricky here. Since I already added some stuff inside this, it's gonna deliver and it's gonna get done anyways. Big brain moment. Yay! And I need to go back to the power line. Wait, I didn't collect them, right? Shoot. Forgot to do that. I need to put them into my stash. Okay, they're in my stash, yeah. No. Okay, now they're in my stash. Bye-bye, Penguin. Thank you so much for joining. See you later. Nice, dude. The machine is being powered up. Welcome back, Will, and welcome back, Official Nade. Hello there. How are you? How was your day? And the simulation. Success. Success. Yay, yay, yay. Okay. Now on to the battery one. Thank you. Thank you, Ludi. Wait, that wasn't Ludi. I was way up on the chat. Wait, sorry. That was low spec. Sorry, low spec. Now we have the battery blueprint. Try using it. But first I need to do this. Isn't this the battery blueprint? The other one was for packaging units. I need this dust and this thingy. Sure. It wants me to connect everything. Okay. I'm guessing this is how it should be done. Wait, it might be the wrong one. Which one is for shredding? No. Okay. Yes, which... And I need to take... How do I take this back? Take all. Okay. Take all. Oh, it's gonna give it again. Wait. Which item? No. No. Transport belt and take all. Okay. Wait, this is not how I do it. I have made a mistake. We need to stash this production line. And this is how you do it. This should work. Oh wait, are they not powered? Your dailies again, Layman, again? I do need to sleep, have fun learning. Bye bye, Ragdoll. See you later. Sweet dreams. Today I was grinding Enfield for 12 hours? That is crazy. If you need help, check the units and you will have what it's making and what it spins. Yep. Happy lurking, Layman. Stay safe, stay fluffy. I finally completed chapter 1 about 95%. You're missing. Yes, yes, yes. I was aware. I was missing power, okay? I just wanted to re-chat. Yes, yes, I will. I will. I was this time aware of my issues. And this one's sleeping. Why? Okay, because it's finished. Okay. And voila. So this produces 1 and I need 3. Well, this was a bad placement, I'm aware of that, but it doesn't matter much. Why am I not getting anything here? No. Are they all in my bag? Yes, that was the reason. And now it's gonna work. I already have 108 hours? That is crazy. I'm checking something, give me a second. I don't know why, but I only do this to help beginner like she. Wow, we the beginners, we need you guys. So I appreciate that. Okay, I only produced... Okay, the last one is here. It says place no more than 2 electrical pylons in the wilderness and the core AIC area, and I have 3. I have 2. I put 2. Where is the third one? There? Hey, can I use this? Oh wait, I'm in this mode. Why am I missing another one here? I don't have it. So do they want me to go and make some myself? Is that it? Oh, I need to use this and power this. Figures. Okay. Let's take this with us. Well, I didn't have to run all the way here, but it's like habit. I need to prepare this. Use the zipline. Oh no. Now I see what the game means. Need repairs.
These minerals may come in handy. These minerals may come in handy.
Okay, it's working. Let's go back. Now that it's working, I don't need you. Stash. Is that cheating? If I put it here. Okay, now I'm gonna be able to complete this whole thing. Yes! Yes! It's completed! And everyone who wants to add me on this game, you guys can add me. Big brain Nyxi. Finished it with 10 minutes to spare. Okay, simulation completed. Okay, let's go back to the base. Thank you, Yummy. Thank you, Lowe's back.
Entering core AIC area.
Okay, now on to the hard part. Do you guys want me to abolish this? Because I kind of don't want to. But if you guys tell me that I should, I will. Zanny, I like Zanny too. But I never played with her much. She's kind of slow too. But she's fun. Oh, hello there, Sega. Can I call you Sega or Sega X? Thank you for the half-approve. I love the game, kinda. Like, okay, not kinda. I love the game, but of course, I need to get into the game more to have a final conclusion on how much I like it. But so far, I love it. So far, I love it. Okay, I'm demolishing it. I worked so hard to get this. How do I bulk select again? Let's see. X. That too. Stash. Okay, stashed. But I need a blueprint. You should complete all facilities simulation training, learn the factory, and walk out of your room with a PhD in industrial engineering. I do plan on playing all simulation training jobs. I do. I haven't yet, but I do. Sega is fine. Nice. Do you play this game too, Sega? Do you like it? I don't like building stuff. Can I play without the Bob the Builder gameplay? Technically you cannot play the game without doing any of this, but you can get blueprints from people, so you're automatically doing it kinda. But even then, I think you will need to have some information on how they work and stuff. But I'm just a beginner. Maybe someone in the chat will have a better answer. But you don't have to go big brain on the blueprints, at least. Let's look at my blueprints. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4 outputs. This one has... Wait, it's the same one, no? Are these the same? This one has 4 outputs too. They are very similar. I'm trying to catch the difference. I don't see any difference. Am I tripping? I'm not tripping. Okay, since if that's the case, this takes a little less space. Wait, I can put this anywhere? Is it like this? Or do I put this on my... One is for Pag and one is for Depot Bus. Which one should I... Should I use this one or the Depot Bus one? These are simple things that I have, so I do think I can use these blueprints. Abel and I have a beefy relation since from ages. That is true. I'll see it later. My device has 0% change after grinding 12 hours. Wow. I love the costumes from the characters. Oh, I'm sorry, Sega. What happened to Pri? Why is he cooked? The pack one won't be in your way when you use the depot bus. Okay. Becky, I know. Okay, I'm not gonna use anything too fancy. But these are too basic. I think I can move on at least to smaller ones. Like the power plant thingy. Like, isn't this fine? I do want a little fancy thermal bags. I didn't see wide. Free! You in jail. You go jail. Jail time. Jail time. Free is in jail. Can you pin that, please? Free is in jail. Hey. My goal to put you in a jar? So mean. So mean. Why would you want to put me in a jar? Okay, from my blueprints, system blueprints or shared blueprints, doesn't matter. What's my next goal? I'm guessing these. Do I have something basic here? Dense ore, AG battery, steel part. This seems basic. Okay, never mind. I take back what I said. Again, not that. No. Something like this, will it work? Yummy, you're not in jail. Only right now, Pri is in jail. Make sure you have the proper item go through each spot. Yes, I'm gonna check that. I always put you in a jar when I watch you live at 17. I see. I see. Yummy, you go to jail in the stream if you become in debt to me or if you are a bully. And we don't welcome neither. It's not welcomed. You'll just be producing more power than you'll need. Okay. For system blueprints, which one do I need first? I'm guessing this would do. Amethyst parts. Ludi said I need to connect that thingy to amethyst. Or is it amethyst fiber? No, this is the previous one. This is the more advanced one. Construct. Place. Wait, I'm gonna check something before I put that down. Okay, now I understand where to put it actually. But before I do that, since you guys were so right, let's select all of this. I really wanted this to be... Oh, I cannot move that with them. Wait, then... Let's put it here. Wait, I know this is a mess. Give me a second. Does it work like this? Or... I need more space here. What can I put here? Can I put like a little stash box? I know I'm learning, but I'm not learning fast enough. If she's a night guard, then yeah, I will pay for it. I'm not the night guard. If you're in prison, I'm your nightmare. I am. Okay, wait, I missed chat. Give me a second. Why did it? The biggest question is, what are the things you need first? It's much better to produce materials in a single line because more of these will be more complex when you reach a dreadful energy tax. That is very true. By the way, the jail logic is this. If you control your points after you lose everything, you are in the minus 100, which makes you in debt to me. When you need to depot bust, you'll need to depot loader and unloader. The depot can be an input or output. Okay, that makes sense. You can loop it in pack input or put a stash box. Okay, we can... Okay, stash box. That was what I was trying to remember. You can convey it back to the pack or a stash box. Okay. Confirm she's British? I'm not British. But good guess. Okay, I need a stash box, which I totally have. Okay, let's see how big this thing can get. Just... Okay. I know you guys are proud of me. Okay, I can put it like around here so I can move. Can I only click on this? True. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. No. That's the wrong one. X. No. I'll put this here for now. And... No. You stay. Okay. So this needs input. This is kind of a waste. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Okay, give me a second. I got this. I just need to change something. I'm going to convert this to this side. So, bear with me. Move. This is gonna be better, trusts. Oh wait, but I need to put it lower. Maybe this is too cornered though. Like around here. Will that work? And finally, Okay, this kind of blocks me for putting things inside. I know. But I mean, I can optimize it later. So, what's the next thing that I need to do? Okay, I did miss chat, by the way. Everyone is gambling! Oh no! Guys, gambling is bad. I love gambling, but I must warn you, gambling is not advised. Unless you win. Good logic. You guys can do a lot. You guys can do a lot with these commands, and there's a lot. So you can check all my commands through this link. It will only work in Twitch. I'm sorry to people in YouTube. I don't know how to enable that in YouTube actually. Maybe I can learn that for later. But you can find a bunch of things here. You can ask questions to 8-Ball. You can go into stealth mode or attack someone, or I saw in someone's stream, by the way, talking about attacks, that in breaks you guys can attack each other and you show yourself through an emoji on my screen, and you attack in the screen, not through text, which was very interesting, but I couldn't find what it was. Okay, so you can flip the pack so young, adjust the ports to the side. Oh, sorry guys, I was so focused on fixing this that I read your stuff late. I'm sorry. But I think I got it. Right? So what's the next thing that I need? You guys need to help me on that. She's learning, she's ready for ruling Pag. Am I? I still feel like I need to make more notes and figure out how each of these work and complete the simulations. If Frey wants to defend himself, he needs to roll guard or something like that. I forgot. It kind of works like D&D. That's how I set it up. But if you guys want to attack each other in like a mini game situation, I'm working on it. For my breaks mainly. You can now proceed to play the 30% of the game, the questline. Actually, I'm blocked on proceeding further on the quest because I'm not level 25 yet. But I will be soon. You need to set your outputs and stash at the bottom is not powered. Wait, I'm gonna power this, but are you telling me that I need to connect this back to my main base? Cause, oh no, snooze. Are you telling me that? Cause that's gonna be hard. Okay, see guys, I'm still kind of confused, but we're getting there. No need if you have the protocol stash. Do you have stash protocol? Okay, I'm brand new. I'm a baby in this game. I have ADHD and I jump on things, so I kind of got a blueprint and try to do things way below my neck. Way up my neck. No, sorry, I was drowning. So I don't know what stash protocol is yet, but I'm figuring it out. Oh, wait, I have it. It's on the screen. It was right here. Welcome to the factory, builder. Thank you for having me. I'm usually a gacha player, and I really appreciate this game for bringing in a new mechanic. I appreciate it a lot. Oh, we got raid. Oh, wait. Factory must grow. Yes, factory must grow. Layman pre-won that round. You cannot get through his defenses. See, that's how it works. Because he rolled a defense roll of 15. No need if you have it. Okay, I already read that. Oh, Zoe! Zoe, wait! No, not that. Welcome! Hello! Hi! How are you? How have you been? I miss you so much! And welcome in, Raiders! Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Miss. Can you give him a shout out, Jin? Place it near the thing you want to transport it from. Yes, I will do that in a second. Average gacha gamer discovers thinking is a good mechanic. Okay, no, wait. You hold there. I mainly play gachas for streaming. I'm not a hardcore gamer. I am not. I usually play in story mode. There's no shame in that too. Just saying. But I play a lot of variety games, not just gacha. I was since I'm very little. Be it from mobile to PlayStation to PC games. Like, I just don't stream them. I mainly stream gacha games and sometimes indie games like Silksong or Repo, like collaborative games. I might get into Minecraft and Final Fantasy 14 on stream later on. But I'm definitely... I love puzzle games. I love strategy games, but not like Civilization, because that was too overwhelming for me. I tried. But yes, I usually play on story or normal mode. Like, I can do Hollow Knight and Silksong. Platform games, I can do more hard content. But let's say God of War, I played that on story mode, if that makes sense. Oh, you're about to have a concert, Zoe! You've been tasting me? I haven't seen it. Really? Have fun in your concert and good luck. I know you will get it. You go, girl. You get this. You got this. I believe in you, Zoe. Add me in-game. Say so, I can. If you send me your UID. How are you handling the factory so far? Not great. I like it, but I'm not good at it yet, which is why I appreciate my godlings for having patience with me. But it's fun. It's like trying to figure out a puzzle for me currently. When something is overwhelming for me and looks like French, I do struggle at first, but I'm confident I'll get it soon. Don't worry. worry, I'm joking, but story mainly respectable. Any GRPG? No ads! Ads! Guys, you're about to see ads. I have no more snoozes. I don't want you to miss content. And I will be giving a 5-minute break with it. And for Levy, if I answer right now, I don't know if you will hear my reply or not. So I will reply to you once the ads are over. Have you tried Wuthering Waves? I love Wuthering Waves. I started Wuthering Waves like 3 months ago. Or is it 4 months now? I'm not sure. I'm kind of a new player, but I love it. It's one of my favorite gachas now. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. Hello, I am back. Okay, I was asked the Japanese RPG games that I play, and I did play Final Fantasy before, but I haven't progressed much. That's why I kind of wanna stream it. But other than that, I did not play much JRPGs. I did try. Wait, what was the name of it? The turn-based one that's very popular. But I didn't like the game mechanics of it. But it's a personal thing. I don't remember the name. Persona! It's Persona! We cannot give time out to Jin. Jin is a moderator, so he has special powers, Free. I know it's unfair, but it is how it is. It's meant to be unfair, kinda. Okay. So. Life never fair. Okay, let me add you. So, escape. Where did we add people from? And some people added me. Search. This does not yield to any results. Saisa, are you in Europe? And let's see. Friend requests. Accepts. Okay. I know. I mean, I do like the story. My best friend. I'm from Europe, America. Okay. We've been at the screen for too long. Apologies. But after setting this up, I think I'm gonna move this. Wait, no. First X. Or wait, actually that can stay. I should probably add a blueprint for this, right? Wait, what was this again? Okay, this is the one I added. And let's see, what was this for? Oh wait, that was unneeded. Wait, no, I need to place this. I'm assuming I need one of these. I also need one of these. Oh, welcome to the herd, Ichi. You're a girlie now, and your soul is bound to me. Oh, your service Asia. Sorry, Sesa. Word and lost rate outputs on pack are not right. On pack? Okay, I can fix that. What are you trying to make? I'm trying to make just a functioning beginner level factory. I got some blueprints before. They were way too advanced, like Jin and Becky said. So I'm trying to make something functional for the beginner, more beginner friendly. Yummy, I think I accepted it. Welcome back, low spec. You got 50% stonks? Wait, what happened? My soul is what? Bound. Okay, guys, I'm not stealing away your souls. It just gets bound to me. And basically, it gives power over me and power over you. No, no, gone forever. No, your soul is not gone. Your soul is yours. No. Oh, hello there. A blind person. I'm so sorry, but I don't know how to read Morse code. I'm so sorry. I really don't know how to read Morse code. Ichi, it gives you protection too. I can bless you. I can hex your enemies if you believe me. I can curse you too, though, so be careful. 1.6 million? Layman, what? Okay, wait. Before we continue on, or else I'm gonna get stuck on the screen forever. Ludi, should I fix what's wrong first, or should I build stuff and then fix? Are you sure we won't find our souls to be sold on eBay? No, it's bound, not mine. No. 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 Do you humans use the word bound for something else? Like, do you not understand the meaning of bound? Okay, first fix. We are first fixing. Let's see the problem. Are these sleeping because they don't have power? No, that's not the case. Oh wait, it worked automatically. But it is unpowered. Okay, I think it's because of this, right? So if I put it here instead, or even no, it is gonna power that. Okay. That fixes that problem. Am I out of... I am not. Okay, this is the reason. Clogged. It's because of the belts. Take all. Okay. Now, I need to fix these too. Switch item to Originium ore. I need to take the ones on the belts. Transport belt, take all. Let's see. And then I need to create more belts. No. Wait. I need to... move this. If I do this. Oh, no. It will work, right? Technically, it should. Look at me go! Okay, this got clogged up though. Why? Oh no, it didn't. Or it did. Oh wait, that's not an entry. Oh, I see the problem here. No. Okay, let's change the belt too. Yeah, I'm gonna reset it. No, okay. My hands are not used to this. Let's see. Get it from here. Look at me go. Okay, there is a problem here. Okay, there's not a problem there. On to this side. Hello there, cool gamer. Welcome. Do you play this game? Oh, thank you for the head pad. Thank you, Ludi. Okay, I wasn't looking at the chat. Probably first fix so the battery can... Okay, I did that. I need to go. Busy day. Hope you get your base running. Nyxi. If you need help, feel free to DM. Thank you so much, Becky. I appreciate you a lot. You guys are awesome. Bye bye. See you later. There's a cooldown for Gamble Pre. That's probably why it's not working. The other side now, the closest ordinary more, then again ordinary more and the amethyst. Yes, okay. The other side now. Let's see. There's probably a problem in here. Shredding unit. And what does this give? Okay, the correct thing. And what does this give? Nothing. What does this need? Okay, I need to look at the blueprint. Was it this one? Okay, so 2 of these, 1 of this. Okay, I see where I've been doing wrong. We need to change this to Originum ore. Take the stuff from the belts. Why is it not working? And add an item, amethyst ore. And oh, this is the reason. My backpack is full. Okay, let me stash them real quick. I have so much stuff in my backpack. Quick stash. Okay. Now, let's take this back on my backpack. Okay, now it's working. Let's see if there's anything wrong. And I think it's gonna work now. I think I'm good to go. Mostly. Okay, what is my next step? I'm thinking I need to do produce some plants and medicine, right? Individually checking the facility shows you what products they produce. Yes, that is smart. True. I'm proud of you. Aw, that makes me so happy. Yay. Oh wait, Pri, you won! Congratulations! Wait, emote chat only? It's okay, Jen, you're not a superhuman. You're only human. Can you open it now or should I? I mean, ask that too. Wasn't it redeemed? Oh wait, so Jin did that accidentally. That's fine too. Don't worry about it. Again, you're not a superhuman. Okay. So I'm getting batteries. I'm making these thingies, and I'm making these thingies. Let's look at the basic blueprints. Wait, the batteries that I'm making are the green ones. So, I should construct this too. Okay, so the blue batteries. I have an insane idea. But for that, I need 1 centimeters of more space. Well, technically, I can... put this here, right? Or... well, I can use this to bring out stuff, but I seem to be... I don't have space to get stuff out. Wait. Can I get like 2 lines here? I think I saw that somewhere. But it could clog up this space. Let me think. You need ferrium and you haven't started mining them. Okay, maybe my next goal should be mining ferrium then. But I should put down these boxes somewhere. Just... I don't know where. I can kind of put them here. Or will I have space here? Wait, no, wrong place actually. No, wait. This is so fun. I understand why you guys are spending your whole days doing this. Wait, I don't even need that. I can connect it here. I'm not producing this. Okay, this is the Ferium. But it's kind of ready at least, right? No, wait, that's wrong. It needs to be output. Okay, I should not have put this here. I miscalculated. You know what? Stash. Okay. I will mine it first. But what about the med farm? And the flowers. Plant farm. This seems easy and simple. Finally completed my 100% efficient bug capsule A production. Congrats! Congrats, Lehman. We can use the depot bus. Yes, that's true. Yes, I almost forgot about the depot bus. You're not having any line to output from pack, use depot bus. You can do the EMD farm. Okay. Okay, so for the med farm, I have two options. One is this. Once I start getting these, I think it'll be fine. And the other one is this one. Okay, this is way more complex. F that. Is this a simple one I can use, or should I do the simulation and get the blueprint there? Because I can do that too. Okay, let's go to the mining base. I'll need to see where it is. So there is one here that I haven't used yet. I have put my stuff here. I'm also there. It's on the other map, maybe. Probably on the other map. No, I'm trying to find a Ferium. Go to Science Park. Science Park? Is it here? No. Okay, oh, the Science Park. Wait, it's the one on here. Originium Science Park. Ferium! Okay, let's track it. And the closest one is here. Yay! That's exciting! Yay. Oh yeah, there's no point for me to have blood on my face. But okay, that wasn't blood on my face. And I can have my glasses back. Hehe, feeling smarter. You need power. Okay, yeah, I completely Yeah. I'm... that's gonna be hard. Okay. Okay. We need power from here. Wait, how is that gonna work? Do I get power to here to... How is that gonna work? Wait, so there is actually... I was like waiting for you guys to tell me. Oh no, don't worry. There's actually an easier way. Like you can just go this and do this. So now... Wow. So you're telling me I need to map the whole thing myself? I need coffee. Wow. Wow. Is that the only ferry in place? Okay, so I'm going here then. Okay, let's go. I got this. I got this. Yes, poor me. Wait, where did I need to go again? Let's track it. Track. Okay, just checking something. Okay, so... I need a straight line as far as I could. But there is a... So I need to use the main road. Using the main road seems to be the best option here. Bye bye, Free. Good night. Sweet dreams. If you can complete the quest, it will give another sub pack that's closer. Oh, really? So wait, if I can open another sub pack, I don't have to use it from all the way here. Doesn't that make more sense for me to wait for the quest then? But that's level 25. I mean, I can technically do exploration and side quests till then. That was my original thoughts. I didn't think building up the base was gonna take so much time, honestly. Okay, I'll try. If Ludi says I can do it, I can do it. Here we go. Ignoring enemies.
What?
Ignoring enemy. Oh.
I wish you the best of fortune.
But should I put it like in the middle of the road? Enemies be gone! Oh my god. I cannot put it while attacking them, huh? It's kind of funny that I'm still having it while I'm attacking them. I did not expect that. Okay, okay. I mean, it won't matter much, so I can just put it here.
Now. 'Cause 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 'c
I mean, it's not nice that I put it in the middle of the road, but I don't think it matters much. And I've seen a chest. Oh, wait, it's closed. Okay, I'll come back to it later.
Something ain't right.
Watch your step, people. I wish you the best.
You leave me alone. Nyxi is a mega cozy cutie. Thank you so much, Mystic. Oh. Thank you for the headpad. Oh no, I shouldn't start it from here. I should start it from here. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna check where I need to go. Can I make a full path here? The map seems wonky. Like... Okay, I can. Okay. But I'm assuming a straight up will not allow me. So I have to maneuver. You guys mean this place, right? Can I put it here? No, right? I can't! Okay, no, this does not work. Okay, I did something wrong. What did I do wrong? Yuwon is really a spirit animal. I agree. I like her. I like her already. What do you mean, yes? I couldn't. What do you mean, yes? Place it where no ceiling? Okay, here. Big brains. You guys are big brains. Just in... Okay, maybe... Okay, this is only for me. I know it makes no sense. But... I am gonna put it on the side, sorry. But that means I need to remake the line. Imagine seeing a tower inside a building, I know, right? It is kind of crazy looking. Okay. Start transitioning. Okay, where to? I'm guessing. What is this thing? Can I connect myself here? No. Am I going to the correct path? Okay, I am. Yeah, I could have jumped there. Will it work here? Oh, it does. Oh, it even goes over here. What happened? Oh, shoot. La. Facility details? Move. By the way, this gets so much easier in wooling. I don't remember it. Honestly, I have no memory. Was it about this? Okay, I'm so close. So close. Almost there. Literally. It's right there. I don't remember where exactly I need to put it here, but I do have the space. Blue tower? What is the blue tower? Let me check real quick. La. Where did I check them? You mean this? How many places does it have? Wait, I did all of this for one? There is only one here. What do you mean? That is crazy. Wait, that's not it. What was I supposed to put there? Oh wait, I don't have it. Okay, I need to go back base. No, I need to go back to base. I forgot to bring myself some... well, at least it's ready. Right. And I will be going soon to not sleep late. I did quick stash, so that's why I don't have any with me. Which one was it again? Packaging, seed picking, depot, grinding, refining, shredding, gearing, protocol, molding, filling. Wait, maybe I don't have any. Electrical mining ring. Okay, it is in my backpack. That's very weird. I did not see it. Okay, maybe I was blind. Could be. Not surprised. I want to make some bombs and some medicine too after this. Is that possible? Before I go and close this game, I want...
Another day of beautiful sounds.
I want a working factory. That's not the miner. What are you talking about? What? Electric mining ring. I don't think I made that. Then we go back. And I want to put medicine on my other plots before I go. I would love it if we could make it. So, facility list. Wait, are you guys telling me I don't have it? I cannot make it. This one, right? I missed them. What can I do? What can I do to quickly get one of these? What can I do? Tell me, please. I don't want to sleep before doing this. I won't be able to sleep. I won't be able to sleep. Floaty. Oh, those yellow thingies. Let's get them. I did collect some, but I don't think I collected them in here. See, there is one here. You guys are talking about this, right? Okay. I didn't know that was good for that, but I was like, this is something good. Let me collect them. Okay. While I'm here, I spotted another one, I swear. La la la. Did I try to take that one too? Well, theoretically, I don't need it right now. So, okay, let's go back. Yes, yes, yes. Now, opening the tree and learning the rig. No. It's T. Hey, what else do you guys recommend me learn first? What is this? Pylon relying, belt converging, relay redistribution. I don't want to invest in combat right now. Memo beacon technology, field mobility. Okay, I don't need those right now. So either pylon relying or belt converging. Okay, this one then. Okay, now making them facility lists. Construction. Okay, that makes no sense. Oh, let me hydrate. Bye bye, Layman. I'm gonna go soon too, hopefully, but maybe not. I still have things to do. In my backpack. I have no such a thing. I have no such a thing. You guys mean ferrium ore? I do have 8 of them. Oh, here! Okay, no, okay, I am a dummy. Certified dummy. Let's go. It's fine.
Where should we go next?
But it kind of bothers me that I'm gonna have only one output here. That is so silly. Facility lists. Wait, I found more of this today while I was exploring. I think it was here. But to be able to go there, I would need... Wow. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do it right now. Probably I won't need it anyways, right? There's 2. Where? Where? That's another place. It does not look like one. Yeah, I cannot place it there. Okay, it needs to develop first. Sure.
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
I just did that for funds. No. I know I don't need it per se. Okay. Finally, I have some of these. Very good development for my crops. If we go back to here, I want to put some medicine tinkies there. So, med farm. Is this too advanced for me? But it doesn't look too advanced. There's this one. Also, Chad is no longer in jail. I forgot about that. Okay. And then there is this one. But this looks more advanced. Sorry. There is no way I can do that one. This seems basic enough to me. Wait, first I need to change where this is. I'll put it here for now. Let's see. No. No! See, I'm being a dum-dum again. La. Maid farm. Place. Sorry. I mean, this kind of blocks everything else. Oh my god. My throat is itching. No. No. Why is my throat itching? Thank you, Ludi. Is this enough for current medicine need? I'm thinking this is enough. Okay, let's see. For this blueprint, I needed output of med farm. This, and this. Hold on. Wait, no, don't do it. Switch item. I already forgot what it was. Deselect for now. Deselect for now. No. Why can't I get them? Okay, wait, they don't have any? Okay, now I get it. I'm gonna make this... Right? Okay. And here we're gonna have flowers, but which flower it was, it's kind of beyond me. I don't remember which flower it was. I don't know, I made a smaller one. It's very much enough. Is this also healing thingy? The black flower is the red one. Okay. Okay, now I really need to make... I'm assuming it's this one. Oh wait, no, don't, it's not this. Okay, this is gonna work. Okay, now I'm back to the other facility. Wait, let me quickly send the endless flower farm. Yes, endless flower farm. Ads. Oh, yeah. I think this is very appropriate now. Okay, yeah. When I'm playing tired, I'm gonna. I'm not that tired. Okay, there's two modes. There's this tired eyes, and then there's this. LMAO. I'm not that tired. I'll just open this one. Wait, Ludi, I already made this. Check it out first. I cannot go to sleep before I'm done with this, Jen. I cannot. Ludi, I already have this. Oh, wait. Is it something similar? No, I said once I have a functioning thingy with meds and plants working. Plants are not working. I need the plants working for the meds to work. Okay? Jin remembers the times when I stream till 6 a.m. Right, Jin? Okay, I want Ludi, so do I demolish this? I want Ludi's. He says his is better. Wait, did you send it in-game chat? Oh my god, I didn't see this! Mini thermal? Oh, thank you so much! What is this saved? I did save it, right? Okay, saved. Where should I put that? Save. Flower. Why can't I make that? What's the difference between this and this? Isn't it the same? But okay, these are different plants. Or am I... This one is for... this yellow flower. And this one is for, I don't know, something else? This one is actually fine. Oh, okay. So the one I have is fine. Okay, okay. Then what do I do? Cleansing unit. You guys told me to. It seems to me you might be here for the next 1-2 hours. No. If it was up to me, I would be, not gonna lie. I mean, it is kind of up to me, but you know, I do care about my mental well-being. But to put bok flour in the scent seeding machine. Okay, I need a bok flour first. Because I don't have any. Okay, guys. I don't think I have bok flour. It may have used everything. Wait, give me a second. We made a mistake. Not we. I have made a mistake. Give me a second. We can sort this out in 15 minutes. Trust me. Can I stop this before I switch it? Problem solved. I will put it back later. Okay. So for some bok flowers, I'm assuming they're the easiest to find. Or maybe I can buy it from somewhere. It should be the easiest to find. Rare growths. But I already used everything, so I need to pick up like 4 or 5. If I go to my bag, can't I see previous flowers so I can just click and say source? That is kind of silly. So if I don't have it, I cannot see the source. Do you guys know where I can find it? Go back to pack. Okay. We got this. I got this. There has to be some around. Oh, you sent a picture in, Daisy. Cute. Okay, I see that. That saves low PC. Not low PC, low spec. Sorry, I be making mistakes. It's around here. And track. Okay, that was closer than I expected. So it should be around here. Maybe up, up, up. Oh, there's a chest. Give me. Have I went too far? That's Citro. Okay, I am kind of further up from where you sent me. It's more like here. Okay. Go opposite, okay. Is it up there? Should I climb? Oh wait, you guys said opposite to the flowers. So you meant here? Oh no. Dry. Oh, okay. Can I even jump there? Hey, no! Leave me alone. Okay, wait. It's no wonder that I suck at directions. Okay. Wait, again. Again. Yeah, I see the base. Oh, you meant that tree. Well, it was this easy. Yay! I got it. But I'm curious there now. Okay, I got one. Isn't... Wait, no. Not here! I got confused. Wait, I'm gonna go back to check something over the other tree. So I only need the back flower. What is this? Did I put mining stuff here? Was gonna be my question. And I also have something unlocked here. Oh, the glowing thingy. Wait, come here. Come here.
This feels familiar.
Hey, hey. Got it. And I think there's a chest there, but that will take some time.
Dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Okay, now the big question. I think I should... Like, will it hurt? No. Okay, that's a relay tower. Wait, this is... Oh, this is a new one. Okay, that's better. Hey! Got it! But I need to power it. From here. Wait, It would be... No, that's too high. I will need to go around here. Okay. Go back. If I fall from here... Oh, another glowy thingy.
This feels familiar.
If I fall from here, will I die? Okay, I won't. Well, technically... Hmm... 30 meters? Why is this... Oh, because it's the smaller one. I see. Should I replace that with bigger tower? And if yes... Right. Oh wait, okay. Sorry. If I don't have any more of these facilities, can I craft them? I need to go back for that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just excited. Okay, let's put the seed here. Yay! 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 And more yay. Wait. And to connect there, give me like 15. Okay. Then, okay, I know, but guys, this is... I have 2 things to do. 2 little things. And nothing more. Like 2 tiny things. Oh, I didn't know that could happen. That kind of caught me off guard. Smallest 2 things. Okay. I need this. I mean, I can put it here. And then this is addicting. Yay! Okay, do you know what's the last thing? Giving my thingies, eating them into here. Oh wait, I'm already here. Top mids. And that's the last thing. I'm level 23. You know what this means? This means I mean, I knew I was gonna have fun doing the factory, but it's basically proven now. So that means, not that. Yay! Okay, got it. Wait, does this mean I spent 29 and get back 32 back? By just... I can... No, you were awake because of me. Low spec, I'm so sorry. Okay, now I'm actually going to sleep. I would normally do a raid, but I'm not gonna do that because that also takes time away from my bed. I'm just gonna leave everything here. Let me switch to my overlay real quick. In Yuan's room, you can listen to the banger song, but not now. Okay. Remind me next time, and I'll do it. Or I'll try to remember it myself too, you know? Thank you guys so much for coming to today's stream. It was incredibly fun. I didn't know how time flew. Well, usually when I'm streaming, I never know how time flews away. I cannot speak. But today was like double the speed because I was figuring out something new. Yes, I need to go and sleep. Stretching. I needed that stretch. I only follow lovely VTubers. Oh, that's so cute. Welcome to the herd. I only follow VTubers. You're calling now, and your soul is bound to me. Where's my heart ends now? Okay, sorry. I definitely did not try to do that. Thank you. Thank you all. I appreciate you being here so much and helping me. Now. Okay, these are still new. Okay. Oh, Yummy, you're back, but I'm gonna go sleep. It's almost 1 a.m. here, and I usually try to sleep at 1 a.m. max. And me closing the stream this hour means I'm gonna sleep at like 2, probably. But it's fine. I had so much fun. As I said, time flew double the stream. Oh, thank you so much, Marshmallow. No, guys, thank you for joining. I will see you guys next week. And I did say this on Discord, but I'll remind here again, I'm gonna do 4-day streams starting next week again, back to making 4 streams. The weeks that I'm packed, it might go down to 3 again, but I'm gonna try to be consistent or 4-day streams. And I will release the schedule on Discord and change my schedule down below in About Me as well. I usually do that on Sundays or at worst Mondays. Sometimes Sundays take over my day since I play D&D Sundays. Anyways, good night, guys. Sweet dreams. I love you all. Lovely, your model is the same color as my profile picture. Oh, I cannot see it right now, but I'll check it later. That's so cute. Cuddle Luna for me. I will. I will give Luna a lot of cuddles from you. Good night. Can't wait for the next 12-hour factory stream. You'll get used to it, Jen. Aww. I love you guys. Why is my heart's not working? Oh. Bye-bye. Good night.